Okay, we are on Dusty, at least for a little bit, before movie night. Just to see if we can get hold of Santino to have a conversation. Because I'm normally around late. On Fridays. We're gonna go ahead and use our horse just in case we need to get out quick. This place still have their details. Yep. What's this? Nothing. Just the detail left over. Cardinal flowers. Might as well do that. We need to make money. We got no telegrams, and I don't want to sit at the bar. Actually, let's send a telegram to John, let him know. We're gonna put this in the notebook where I keep my notes.
Party.
Fair. Okay, alright. You wanna take a look in this sack? Yeah, look in my sack real quick.
How's it going, Barney?
It's going well, how are you?
Yes.
Doing alright? Just woke up.
Morning.
Morning.
Just got my sack of cocaine now. Don't mind me. It's a big old sack of cocaine.
That is a giant sack of cocaine.
Well,
That's right.
wedding day.
That right it is.
That's right.
Every wedding.
I hope you have a
okay.
lovely wedding day.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Alright, that's everything packed up and ready to go. I just want to stop at the stable up our horses, just in case you need anything from your horse. And the security and everything's there, I'll have my Mauser on me.
I need my gun.
Yeah.
That's it.
Where is it at? Is it at the house or?
It's in my horse.
It's on your horse, okay.
It's in my horse.
Good.
Oh,
No. I know.
I guess get all your fainting out now before the wedding.
Yeah, before the You poor thing. It'll be alright, we'll get there.
I'm nervous. I'm just public speaking nerves, that's all.
Me too. I'm public speaking nervous too. Terrible at public speaking.
I mean, me too. I'm terrible at speaking altogether, so.
Oh no.
There you go.
It makes it even more difficult. Oh, there's so many people around.
Man, a lot of folk around.
Yeah,
Say the line.
I even write my notes down so I can keep myself in order
2
and then
minutes
get lost
before
on my own notes. So
Ah. Notes.
Hmm.
Am I forgetting? No, I'm not forgetting anything. Everything's fine.
checked everything off your list.
Yes, I just need to collect my bridesmaids in half an hour or so.
Well, there you go.
Telegram.
I should, yeah. Put me a telegram down.
Everything will be okay.
I mean, I hope so.
I'm sure
You
everything
know,
will be
what with
fine.
the war and all, but I'm sure everything will be great.
Surely nothing would happen.
Well, they said nothing would happen, but things escalated since then. So I guess we'll see.
Hmm.
Everything we planned will go fine. Just the unplanned things.
Yeah. It's not. Is it happening here in the city?
Braithwaite.
Okay.
It was happening at the governor's mansion, but Benny Gang took it over, and then we thought it may be too dusty, so... Braithwaite.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be better over at Braithwaite. Have room to spread out.
Mm-hmm. And escape if need be.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna have a boat right there, so...
Exactly. You have the boat there and you're putting up your horses, right? So
Yes. Oh, I think is that Mr. Salerno? He's officiating a wedding. He'll be marrying us.
yeah, that's Mr. Salerno.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. That's someone else to check off your list to be in here.
As long as he's, he's kind of with Body and myself and him, but those are the really important people.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as he's there.
You have a good one, alright? We'll see you around. We'll see you in like an hour.
Yeah, I'll see you now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. An hour?
Yeah, it's like an hour. It's crazy to think about.
No one's gonna ruin a wedding. So I think
No
you'll
one's
be okay.
gonna ruin the wedding.
Yeah.
We'll see. There's a chance Benny Gang will come out of the bushes or come out of the water or something. Just,
Why would
sand out the whole... Well, because they're fighting people who are there, and other people who are there may not be able to... I don't know. It's a bit of a mess. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe everything will be fine.
everything will be fine.
I'm not worried about the guests doing anything. It's outside influences.
To be frankly honest, the only person I've seen of that group is Benny himself, and that's it.
Oh.
So.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have to worry about those people. Yeah, that is actually
Those are the
aside
people
from
we're worried about more than
Yes,
anything.
it's what come like out of the ceiling
The
and
other two
out of the
groups are both
bushes and
respectful, you know what I mean? Taipan and DiCenzo are incredibly respectful people, so they would never ruin the sanctity of a fucking wedding.
Yeah.
So
worried
my
about-
worry is just fucking
people coming out of the water
Benny
and
Gang and just coming out from the water and just
Quite-
killing everyone.
The only two people I've seen recently of Benny's group is Benny and Gideon. And it's because Benny ran up to me and asked me if I could help break Gideon out, and I said no. I asked him where his people are, and he kind of paused
Yeah,
for a
that
moment.
was
He's like, I don't know.
last week.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
well,
remember
good,
that.
good. I'm glad he
Remember
doesn't know.
running
Good,
around.
good.
yeah.
All right. Well, that's actually quite a lot of my mind.
Yeah, I've not seen him since then, so.
Good.
Good. That's a hazard. Kind of go on.
Yeah, there you go.
Whew. Now I just have to be nervous about public speaking.
Well, I think that's a lot easier than having to worry about a group coming out and ruining your wedding.
No, it's not.
So.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not?
No, if a group comes and ruins the wedding, I just pull out my gun and start shooting bad guys. When I
There you go. That's the
talking in
spirit.
front of people is much more complicated. What's
Yeah,
not-
yeah, I
The
guess
bad
that's
guys,
true.
love. That's the way to do
He's
it.
gonna shoot the bad guys.
He's gonna shoot the bad guys.
Yeah. Hey, people who try to ruin my wedding are the bad guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Mm.
Which the only group that you seem to be worried about isn't much of a group right now anymore, so.
Fantastic.
Because that group used to hang out at the Pearl quite often in, 5 or 6 people, and I've not seen them in several weeks like that, so.
Oh, telegram.
Telegram. Go ahead. I guess I'll bring up kind of like an awkward topic, but I would love to invite you to the wedding, but unfortunately the way things are and how much dust kicks up, we're already limiting people, probably telling people to turn away their fucking +1s.
I don't know.
It's a mess.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Fridays are bad for me. I'm
Okay.
awake because I'm expecting some telegrams, but
Gotcha.
I'm going to be laying my head down pretty quickly here,
Alright,
so.
alright. I just didn't want you to think that we weren't thinking of you and John. 'Cause,
Oh, no.
I would love to have you there. It's just fucking numbers thing is such a pain in the balls.
Yes, it is. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate that,
No,
but
of course.
yeah, just enjoy your wedding.
Appreciate that. Should be a good time. Maybe
Yeah.
there'll even be a shootout at it.
You really think there's going to be a problem?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm losing a lot of respect for Taiwan lately, so just don't trust them.
Yeah. Given
they
what I woke up
Probably were the
to
ones that
yesterday.
blew up that fucking thing. Yeah. Probably be them.
I mean,
Who else would do that?
yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd have to be pretty dumb to not, figure out
No.
who was. It frustrates me. I guess I kind of understand in a time of war doing that, but at the same time, they leveled civilian residents.
Homes, yeah.
And I grew up homeless. I lost my parents because of a hard freeze, and we're coming up close to winter. And they've displaced several people. And that's not okay.
Oh, not at all. It's a fucking mess.
Yep. It's very hard to stay neutral when things like that happen.
Yeah.
And also, for some reason, my name was brought up, so.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had another run-in the other night with the clean bandits who just rip up all of my posters around town.
Wonderful.
Well, guess they're back around town again.
Really.
Hmm.
Nora,
They're
is
so
on her
clean,
way?
though. They're so clean.
They're ripping them up here in the city, or?
Yeah, in Santini, in the pawn shop, on the board down here at the Telegram.
Ah. Yes.
Wait, they tore it down from the pawn shop, too?
Yeah,
From
they went
the
in
pawn
the pawn
shop.
shop and ripped up the. Yeah, I mean they didn't leave any papers behind. They took every scrap of paper with them. But
Nothing's
I'm
ever
assuming they
left
just ripped it all
behind.
off.
There's
There's
never
nothing
any
left behind.
indication, ever.
They're just
from
the cleanest
anyone.
bandits.
And you're
Oh,
certain,
Hello.
The day's the day. It's finally here.
was nervous to
you're
talk
certain
to
you're
people.
not, you're remembering to wipe down your posters occasionally, right?
Ooh. Ooh.
Well.
Ooh. Wait, you have to do that?
Yeah, you have
What
to
the
do
hell?
that.
That's different.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it,
Back in the day, they weren't like that.
It's, I
the
think,
time
like a
isn't,
week.
I think it may be a couple weeks, but
oh,
I
no,
make
that's
sure.
fine. It's a matter of, it's days.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
even
I
the
was
same
just
day.
yeah, I was just making sure. I think it's a couple of weeks that you have to, wipe down your posters, adjust them and everything, with all the weather
Oh,
and
sure.
everything. Things kind of float away. But I make sure to do that weekly just in case. But I mean, if it's not that,
No,
then
it's not been many weeks. Could be days or even the next day.
well, the only other people that I know that do things in the market I don't think would do that. So-
We think we know who it is. Nora,
Yes.
they took our advertisement down from inside the pawn shop.
Wait, again?
Yeah.
Yes, and from here as well.
Oh my god. Didn't...
Nothing left behind.
Oh,
No
so
clue
it's
still.
no nails this time?
That hasn't been since that first time.
That hasn't been since that very
and
first time.
since then, it's
And I
only
think
been
that
in
first
Saint
time
Denis.
The first time I think it was to us, and we called him out on it, and it never happened again.
Yeah. I
That's
think we were right
awfully
about that.
convenient.
But everything else in Saint Denis keeps on happening, and now it's,
No.
you know.
Inside the business.
And I actually got a telegram from the person who we thought it was that the same evening in the same matter of hours from the person who's never contacted us for anything we've tried to speak to them about. And then we finally get an RSVP for the wedding, the gall that they're attending. And then it's the same day that your advertisement that's been put up with no problem is gone. Again.
I've not seen anyone operate out of that pawn shop before.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
see,
why we know
this
it's
is-
targeted.
It's definitely targeted because we tried to operate inside of the greenhouse here in Saint Denis at different hours than the people running it in the earlier hours, and they tore up our posters every day for 5 days straight.
I
And
don't.
then eventually I just said, "Fuck this! I'm not dealing with this anymore." So we moved
So
to the
we
pawn
went to the
shop
pawn shop. And it
because
looks
nobody
like
ever wants the
they
pawn
don't want,
shop, and they
we're
just
not
don't
allowed
want
to be in
us.
there either, I suppose.
Yeah, they just don't want us
No
there
allowed.
either.
Are you
It was just a
competition for
vendetta.
them, or?
Yes, we're tonic makers. We're herb sellers and tonic makers, and they
Okay.
make food, sell tonics, sell perfume, sell
All the things, all
herbs,
the
sell-
above?
They sell
Yeah.
everything and have 2 venues with which to
yeah,
sell
they
it
have the
from.
general store and the fucking greenhouse.
And I've only ever seen them once in my life.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But, you know, I guess they're important and big enough to just go tearing down other people's things and other people's businesses. But, leaving nothing behind. No, not a clue. And it's been over a month. It's a little strange.
Yeah, that
Well,
It
makes.
was...
I don't understand people that do that. There's only so much, real estate around here.
Mm-hmm. And they have 2. It's been going on for so long.
One
Yeah.
thing I don't get is just, why try to kick us out of the pawn shop? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
just,
Like I
Hey,
said, I've not
honestly-
seen anyone there before.
I honestly don't think it's about that. I think it's just a personal vendetta. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
where you go.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Because they were taking them down in Blackwater and every other town.
Well, don't you
Agreed.
know Dapper?
We replaced you, Nora. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
Nora V2. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow,
been
yeah.
replaced?
Nora V2
Oh.
over there.
Wow. Okay, I'll just have to go do things.
No.
Have you
Yes.
approached these people to talk about operating?
We're never around at the same hours,
Okay.
so I sent them telegrams, and they never
Well,
responded to telegrams.
we did try to buy from them crates of perfume
for the
for the wedding.
and they never responded. Hello, hello, hello.
Look at these
Hello?
good-looking fuckers, eh?
Hey,
What's going on?
Oh, just
just venting about
venting,
stupid
yeah.
people.
Yeah?
but it's good. It makes
Well.
me less nervous about public speaking.
Well, there you go.
So be nervous
gall,
about,
the
mate. Fuck 'em.
audacity.
You'll be alright. You're the queen today.
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't want to interrupt too much.
Oh, no.
I mean, kind of did, but not too badly.
We're just venting about people being
Rude
stupid.
people.
Oh,
Strange
yes.
things.
There's plenty of that. Don't you worry, mate. There'll be a lot of shit talking tonight.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. I expect at least one verbal argument to occur. I'll be disappointed if not.
No,
In
I
front of
wouldn't be
everybody.
surprised.
There
Did
wouldn't be
you,
a wedding
um,
if there isn't.
Did you see what happened around the corner of the Pearl?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm well aware, mate.
Fun times.
Fun times.
Little cool.
Yeah.
How's it
Hello.
going?
Oh, goodness.
Hello.
How do you do?
This city's getting very good looking now, isn't it? This could be a problem. Oh, dear.
Hey, Jacko, you're
No,
welcome.
My ears are a bit funny.
I think Jacko just has bees right now. Or is it everyone? Does everyone have bees?
I'm not sure.
I hear
you
bees
guys are
from
fine.
Jacko.
I often cast bees, but if it's not me, then,
Yeah, I think everybody else is fine.
Okay.
I didn't do
Just-
nothing.
Photo. Don't hit
Just
yourself.
never mind.
I just need to get rum in me.
There you go.
Buddy, when can we drop off your stuff, mate?
We could do that now.
We can do that now. We should be heading. We're trying to plan to head over there for the next, like, 10 minutes. So if you want to head that way now, we could just drop it all off, line it up. And then, let's go to the bank first so I can get you paid out.
Okay, sure, we can head up there. We got it ready to go on the wagon whenever you're ready, mate.
Lovely. All right. Well, this wagon here is ours. I'll meet you up at the bank, and then we'll get everything squared away, and then we'll go over to Braithwaite.
Okay, sounds
Well-
good, mate.
Lovely.
Enjoy the wedding.
Thank you, Dusty.
Thank you.
Everything will be
will.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
After all the nerves are gone, we'll be fine.
Mm-mm.
Start public speaking. It'll be alright.
Nothing a bottle of rum can't fix, mate. Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
there you go.
Oh,
There you go. Bottle of
yeah.
rum.
Just
Do
get
that before
really
public sync.
drunk.
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
that's a wonderful idea.
We'll see you around this evening, Dusty.
Later on this evening. Fridays are usually bad for me, but I can be around like later.
Sure. Okay, no worries. We'll probably bump into you in town then, alright? You be
Yeah.
safe in the meantime, man, okay? There's
Yeah,
plenty of shit
yeah.
happening.
Yeah. My name was spoken, so
Perhaps we could have a drink and a chat,
yeah.
Alright, mate. You be careful in the meantime, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I was expecting a telegram, but is it Dusty? It's not Dusty. Of course, it is foggy as all get out and dark, and we were going to go get cardinals. Is it cardinals? Cardinals. I forgot to send a telegram that I intended to send.
Alright, I got news. They're in Rhodes. We just missed them somehow.
You're fucking joking.
Nope. I told them to come back here. Not that bad.
Hopefully, I'm hoping my telegram actually got sent to Santino, because I had to like send it pretty fucking quickly because of the shootout that happened. I know that he doesn't have time to talk now because he's going to a wedding. And I don't have time to talk now because I'm about to lay my head down. But hopefully we have a conversation. And I got a telegram. All right. Okay, fellow fighters and King of the Ring patrons. It is with a heavy heart that I am writing to inform you all of the unfortunate circumstances that have taken place at the Lion's Den, the one true home of the King of the Ring. Night would have been one for the history books, where we witness modern-day gladiators go head-to-head and blow for blow with one another, where a new champion has risen. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, that really fucking hurt, but I'll be fine. Tonight would have been one for the history books where we witnessed modern day gladiators go head to head and blow for blow with one another, where a new champion has risen and will defend his title or will be slain by his opponent and the crown transferred once more to a new king. Sadly, we do not have the privilege to witness that history tonight with one another as we so eagerly have awaited for on this Friday night fight. The Lion's Den has sustained severe damages to the structural integrity of the building and will be out of commission for the foreseeable future. I have witnessed the damages with my own 2 eyes and have blackened my hands with the ashes of what remains of the canvas. I will not provide details on the circumstances of what caused such a calamity. We know what happened. But I highly encourage all patrons of our great ring to visit Saint Denis soon and take a look with your own 2 eyes if you can bear the heartbreaking sight. But a single ring goes not to find where the ring king resides. A gem may hold memories, but not as much as our hearts do. The ropes, the gas lamps, the smell of cigar smoke lingering in the air as blood, sweat, and tears stain the canvas does not define a legacy. We do. The heart and legacy of King of the Ring lives through all of us. Through the embers and smoke, there is a fighter and a champion within us all. That's why this handicap will not dismantle King of the Ring as a whole. The number one thing I teach all of our fighters is that it doesn't matter how you get knocked down or how hard. It's how you get back up and keep going for the full 5 rounds, such as life. The King of the Ring will prevail as an organization for professional fighters throughout the crossing, no matter the venue. We will be rescheduling the hosted fight very soon, so please keep your eyes on the telegrams for any and all updates on scheduled fights and a temporary change in location while the den undergoes its repairs, which leads to my next topic. I cannot begin to express my appreciation for your patronage and support for the King of the Ring. The love you all bring with you, the ring has never and will never go unnoticed, and you have done so much already as is. The repairs to the den will be costly, both financially and timely. If anybody wishes to continue their unconditional support of our organization that we have built together, I'll be accepting any donations, big or small, that can help expedite the process. If you have any finances, supplies, maybe even labor through your trade that you can spare, big or small, reach out to my attached contact number, and I will happily, humbly accept
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I don't know who you ran into, but it's alright.
To you, I shoved you accidentally.
Oh, it's alright. Reach out to my attached number and I will happily and humbly accept any help you wish to offer, and thank you 1,000 times over in advance for even the consideration of such a charity. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for remaining loyal and dedicated to the sport, even after an event such as this. I cannot begin to put into words. I'll be here forever if I tried. Stay in touch for future updates. Always your announcer, host, and friend, Frankie. Telegrams are dangerous tonight.
Oh?
Got kicked by a horse, got shoved.
You been by the den?
Why?
Today?
Why?
Did you see what someone wrote?
No. Did you get the telegram from Frankie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sat there and read it all. I need to talk to you as well.
We need to have this talk with Santino.
What the fuck?
wasn't here last night, so whoever it is did that basically now. Today. Long after whatever happened.
What the actual fuck? Obviously, they wouldn't fucking do that to their own thing.
No, and if they were going to sign it, they would have signed it when they did it.
Yeah. So I woke up because I was planning on making at least a little bit of money and check my telegrams in case I had one. Which I still have not got one, but everyone's rushing around for Barney's wedding. So I'm assuming that's the reason why. Unless I, because the shootout happened, I'm hoping I sent that telegram out as quickly as possible, but I did it fast and ducked into the station. But, while I was sitting there, I was talking to Barty and Beatrice, who were all nervous and everything else, but they weren't just nervous about the, public speaking and all that kind of, wedding. Well, I mean, I don't know, but big event like that, I can assume you're going to have jitters.
Yeah.
They were worried because they were afraid a shootout was going to take place. And I kind of poked at them a little bit, and it's like, what do you mean? Well, their primary thing that they were worried about was Benny's group, which I said, you know what, I've not seen Benny's group in a long time. The only person I've seen from Benny's group is Benny trying to break out Gideon, like, a week ago.
Yeah.
So I think you'll be okay. And they seem to calm down from that, but that kind of opened the floodgates a little bit. Barty says, hey, I mean, he didn't get fully into it because this talk was happening in a place he probably is not comfortable having that conversation, which I also was not, but he said that he is losing his trust and hope for Taipan after what he saw at the Lion's Den. And I said, I don't blame you. I woke up to that, and I am starting to, it's really hard to remain neutral, isn't it? And he said, yes, it is. While I was having this conversation, Jacko approaches. And we kind of stopped having that conversation. We were talking about, apparently someone's going around ripping down Barty's flyers inside the pawn shop itself as well. I didn't want to bring up, the only other people that I know that utilizes that market is Taipan. I didn't want to bring that up. I guess I'll bring that up to him later. But he seems to think it's the people who run things out of the greenhouse and the general store. For some reason, they're going out of their way to rip down Barty's flyers, and I think it's because he's competition for them. But he quite literally moved to the pawn shop to stop that because he was trying to operate out of the greenhouse at different times to the other people, and they apparently didn't like that. So they kept ripping his flyers down. But now, after a month of being out of the greenhouse and over in the pawn shop and getting themselves sorted, they're getting their flyers ripped down again. He did say he at first thought it was Taras, but after confronting him the first time, his flyers stopped being torn down and then started getting torn down again. So now they think it's the people from the greenhouse that's doing it now.
Interesting.
But Bundy approached around then because apparently they're going to the wedding. Oh, by the way, Barty apologized. He said that he wanted to invite us, but there's just way too many people. I said it's fine. Fridays are bad for us anyways. It's the thought that counts. We appreciate the invite.
There's no hard feelings there.
Yeah. But anyways, Bundy approached, did his whole, look at all these good-looking people and everything, and getting into the conversation. But after they parted ways, Bundy approached me personally before they left to go get things sorted for the wedding. And he said, how are you doing? I was like, I'm fine for now. Did you see what happened to the Lion's Den around the corner of Pearl? And he's like, yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking. You and I need to have a conversation later. Are you going to be around later? And I said, yeah, I probably will be later. Fridays aren't usually good for me, but I will be around later. So
Yeah, sounds good.
it sounds to me like he wants to have a chat because he's not happy about what happened either.
It's fucking ridiculous. And then
Yep.
to go back and try to blame the Shinzos, right, and whatever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Taipan fucked up.
Well, I'm not over the fact that they apparently said your name. And
Yeah.
If that's true.
Yep.
If that's true. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest.
Well, it seems to me like the people who were claiming neutrality is starting to think differently. I think I mean Barty and Beatrice I won't talk to any more than that until later after their wedding and stuff, because you know, if they're having a wedding, they should enjoy themselves. Not worry about this bullshit. But Jacko, we can bend the ear of and have a conversation. I feel like at this point, because of that explosion, because they've seen it themselves, we can open our mouth about, I mean, not everything, but the frustrations of Taipan doing
we can
the things that
talk
they're
about
doing.
our sentiment. We don't need to talk about our actions, but we can talk
Yeah.
about our sentiment. Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And like I said, I saw Santino twice at the telegrams. He seems to be trying to find people. Said I heard him say he missed on Rhodes, and since Frankie sent that telegram from Rhodes, I'm assuming he's looking for his people.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, they're invited to the wedding, so I think they're more focused on that. I'll probably see a telegram later on tonight. If I don't, I'll send a telegram again to him saying, you know, I don't know if my telegram got sent considering there was a gunfight that happens right as I was trying to send that, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. We can, and then the Frankie thing, I mean, I think we'll see how this conversation with Santino goes first, but I think we should give money to it.
Absolutely. That's what I was about to say after reading that telegram and everything. I've known him for a long time, before I even came here to the city, before I even realized he was part of the Shinzos. He has a passion for that ring.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So to see it, I've been wanting to support him this entire time because I like it when someone has a passion for something that they have. And so I wanted to support it as much as possible, even though I can't be there myself. And now it's been fucking leveled. Not to mention, several residents got leveled along with it. Close to fucking wintertime. That hits personal. They've displaced, if they didn't kill them, they've displaced several families from their homes. They're homeless. And I know for a fact that shelters can be full. With how many people there are here in the fucking city, they can be full. Especially around wintertime. And obviously, there is no time for these people to pack up what they need from their place. So they probably, if they manage to fucking escape this explosion, only have the clothes on their back and what are little things they can grab with their hands to run out when they got evacuated, if they got evacuated. That fucking pisses me off on a personal level. I lost my parents to a hard freeze because we were fucking homeless. That fucking pisses me off. For a group of people to sit there and talk to us about how much that they love this city and the community and everything else, excited by the fact that we were joining in the community, to decide to fucking do that just to pull a fast one of fucking the Jinzos. I don't understand. I get it. With a war and everything else. I get it. Gunfights and everything. It's dangerous enough. They didn't fucking need to explode things in the city. By the end of this war, because you know this war is going to be long, they're going to level the entire city at this point. If it's going to continue to retaliate.
Yeah, I agree.
Gunfights, you can take cover, but if there's nothing to take cover in because they've exploded everything, then, you know, I don't want to die in my sleep from a sudden explosion in the apartment. From groups of people who live here, who claim that they love being here. I don't know what the retaliation is going to be for the Chinzos. I don't know if this was a retaliation for something the Chinzos have done. But I'm going to be voicing this to Santino as well. As a, I sure hope you're not deciding to explode anything else in retaliation to this.
I agree.
I can't tell them what to do, I mean, in the end, but I'm going to present this as a concerned citizen of the city. Find other ways to continue the war without leveling buildings, displacing citizens, disrupting other fucking businesses. I
You're
don't
right.
think it really... I don't think it really hit me. I was kind of in shock last night because I woke up, you know, just wanting to check my telegrams and everything else. I was not expecting to wake up to that.
Yeah.
Sleeping on it, thinking about it, rolling around in my head, it's just making me angrier.
Yeah. I mean, I completely agree with everything you said.
I'm glad.
I'll talk to Santino, and then we'll have to decide next steps.
Yeah. The fact that this happened in the city and they're all packing up to go to a wedding to celebrate and make merry and shit. Only to likely come back here in the city to shoot and whatever after the fact.
It's the ironies of life, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. This is happening over in Braithwaite. Maybe they shoot at each other on their way back to the city.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up a cardinal flower job, but I picked a few of the flowers and came back to the city because I didn't feel like doing it. I'll do it later.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I might go do a run or something. We'll see.
Yeah. I would be there with you, but I have to lay my head down.
Yeah, no. Lay your head down.
I don't think I could put on a smile and greet people from Taipan into the bar. I have a very fucking good poker face, but not that fucking good.
What do we want to do?
Put on the poker face until we talk to Santino. We have to do it. Or, you know...
After we talk to Santino? Here's my thing. Folly's gonna come in here. At some point. She's gonna want her whiskey.
If she does, we can give her her final glass. Tell her that we are disappointed in Taipan. And tell her this is the last time she's walking in here, along with the rest of Taipan. I'm not serving drinks to people who destroy the city.
We want to ask them for their side first. Might slip up. Might say something stupid.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we can do that. See if Foley
gonna be
says
our-
anything. But the thing is, Foley, every single time I poke at Foley, she tells you a story. I can tell she's telling a story. She doesn't tell you the whole thing.
I mean, the way I see it, she comes in, we give her the drink, and then we ask her what happened with the explosions, and if she feeds us some bullshit, then we say, Holly, we know we know you fucking did it. Maybe not you specifically, but we know that Taipan did it. And if you're gonna sit here and spin stories, get the fuck out of here. Don't come back. You and the rest of them. You're gonna be blowing up fucking buildings on the fucking side of the street.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I mean, it's gonna cut us off as being information people for DeChinzos, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fucking sit there and smile at them.
Yeah. It also most likely will make us targets.
Okay, well that's fine. They can come in here and try
Yeah.
to push us out.
Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
We might want to let Sophia know that too.
Yeah.
But she's gonna be taking a break the next couple of days, so
Yeah. I mean, the other thing we got to figure out is it worth keeping Al around to
no,
have another
it's not.
hand around?
Nope. The last thing I want is him. I don't fucking trust him with a gun. He shot me.
Yeah, it's fair.
And the last thing I want is him to shoot me in the fucking back when we're out standing, taking a stance.
Yeah, I agree.
Nor do I want to hear him sit there and, I don't know, bitch and moan or whatever the fuck he would be doing in the middle of a gunfight. I would turn the gun on him and shoot him. And then he wouldn't be helpful at all. We tried. Turns out that he's still a fucking asshole. So, leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, enough.
Okay. I'm gonna go lay my head down.
Yeah, all right.
Stay safe. I'll be around later. Please
Don't
stay
worry.
safe.
Don't worry, the devil can't die.
Okay. All right. We'll see you later.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you later.
Yeah, let's stop by the bank.
We're gonna pause this because we just saw him run towards the Jitsunzos. See what this is about, and we're gonna go to a movie night, and we'll be back later.
I was just
Let's-
seeing if they saw the writing, and they did.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. He said they're going to the wedding, obviously, but
Yeah.
that they'll connect with you after. So
Okay. Yeah. I'll be around.
yeah, sounds good.
Okay, we are back on Dusty. You see John's horse is here, so let's go see what's going on.
Hello.
Hello?
You, my good friend, apparently work for Mr. Way.
What?
You know, remember Sue?
Yeah.
So his buddy wakes up behind the bar, comes through, gives me a little bit of a cold shoulder, I guess. I don't know. We've never really met them. Two people come into the bar. They're acting kind of just stupid, tackling each other, punching each other. At one point, they pulled guns on each other. It just clearly friends being ridiculous, just goofing off.
Mm-hmm.
One of them asked my name. Thought my name was Jonathan Colt, and then when I told him I don't know who that is, we introduced ourselves, and then he said do you run the place? And I said, I do. And he asked, why did we start running it? I explained that, well, from what we were told when we moved to the city, no one had been running it. And so we started running it. And that's when they looked at the guy in the back of the room and asked him if he knew us. And he said, yeah, they work for Mr. Way. And I said, what? And he said, yeah, that Dusty at least does. She works for Mr. Way. Mr. Way sent me a telegram and let me know that.
What the fuck?
And yeah, so they were, and he said, yeah, because he sent me a telegram that he would have one of his workers come work for him at the Blue Pearl, or two of us. He's apparently the telegram Way sent was that me and you both will work for Way, and we're going to be working for Sue here at the Pearl.
What the actual fuck?
They made it clear they don't want the Pearl, and that they just kind of hang out here and, like, you know, fuck around and tackle each other and whatnot, but that they have no interest in actually running a bar. So they didn't care. But yeah, that was interesting.
Did you tell them point blank that we don't fucking work for Way?
Yeah, I made that extremely clear. They did not believe me. I said it many times, and they continue to not believe me. But yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Way assumes that we work for him because we run this place. Because
Or at least he did. I mean, granted, and I also mentioned the fact that we sent him a telegram and never heard back, and he didn't really believe me, to be honest. He said, I always answer my telegrams, and I was like, well, I know Dusty sent at least one, if not two telegrams, because we didn't want to step on toes. And he said, well, he appreciates that, but yeah, so.
yeah,
I
I
don't know if
sent him
these were
one.
all telegrams from this far back, like months ago when we first opened it, but or a month ago when we first opened the bar, or if it's recent. But yeah, apparently in whatever that telegram was, he said that we work for him.
I
Or at
sent
least
him
implied
one.
it.
I sent him one saying that we moved into the city. We were interested in opening Pearl. And we heard through Mr. Way that they were interested in the bar and suggested I reach out to him.
Yep. Yeah, he said he didn't get a telegram from you, or at least he doesn't remember one.
Well,
But
either
he
Mr.
did
Way
get
gave me
one
the
from Way.
wrong telegram or either just lost it or something because I fucking sent one.
That's what I told him. I said, look, maybe we got the wrong one, or maybe, you know, it was a while ago, right? It was quite a few weeks ago. So maybe, you know, we just, you know, got forgotten about it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, thought it was interesting that I guess Way just said that we work for him.
Just because I asked him information, like I asked the DiCinzos to make sure we don't step any toes, does not fucking mean I work with him.
Yeah, exactly. 3 of them just came in here, by the way. Mr. West and 2 others.
Hmm. What'd they have
They
to
went
say?
over towards the den. Nothing, they just wanted stews.
Hmm. Well, I don't have any telegrams right now, so.
Yeah, do we want to send one to Santino, let him know we're around?
We can.
Might as well, right?
I'll send
I'm
one
sure
to
he's at the
Jacko
wedding.
too.
Yeah, Jacko too, yeah, forgot about that one.
Yeah, we can do that. Work from Mr. Way, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, right, yeah. And they thought that I was, like, shying away from it or, you know, lying about it. And I was like, no, I do not work for him. Let's go to the bank.
We need to start getting used to not walking through here.
Yeah. Soon. At least for today, we're still useful in terms of being able to gather information and not be pestered, so might as well get whatever last bit of that we can. We gotta go refill my wagon.
Okay.
I didn't end up doing any. I just did a bunch of one stops, but I used all 80 of it.
Okay. Not a good delivery.
Yeah, I mean the first one I found was a one drop for 25, and so I just said fuck it. It was the only job on the board. So I just
Okay.
kind of went around and just kept doing one drops after that. Apparently Elsie is sick or something. Is what Sue said. So I asked him about her. So.
Okay.
Well, at first he said she was dead. And I was like, oh fuck. And then he's like, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it sounds like Jokesters like fucking Benny's group.
Yeah,
Who,
it was very much. I mean, when they were tackling each other, they were punching each other. Like I said, one drew a gun on the other one. It was. Yeah, it was interesting.
Yep. It's a shame I wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then whatever the fuck this whole mess is.
What the fuck? Does someone have fun with the stamp?
Yeah, I don't know.
My mind is fucking boggled.
I know, it's strange finding out you work for someone, right?
Yeah, so strange. Where's our fucking money?
I wonder who else he told that to.
I wonder. I guess he excitedly said that thinking that we'd, you know, join in until we said no to the whole opium thing. Then he's like, well, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing this was old, right? I'm guessing this was, like, from when we first talked about running the Pearl, but still, you know, people might have heard that then if that's what he was told. I mean, word could have spread. There could be a lot more people that think maybe we do work for Taipan. I don't know.
I mean, we do hang out with them more often than anyone else because they're so massive here in the fucking city.
Yeah.
Well, hang out is generous. Oh wait, I was gonna say should I send one to Frankie, but I guess I'll send that one after we talk. Are you sending one?
Just sending one to Frankie.
Oh. What are you sending to him?
Just a hello letter.
Should we...
Hmm?
Is there anyone...
No, you're good.
Should we still meet at the same place or just say fuck it and meet wherever?
Just tell him wherever he wants us to meet. I don't care where we meet now. Probably can we meet in the city? Fuck it. No, my telegram to Frankie was to let him know about the 3 people that were going towards the Lion's Den.
I'm just getting more and more irritated.
Yeah, I agree.
It might be old news. I'm sure he gave up saying that, but still, the fact that he
it was
fucking
even
assumed.
implied. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. and without even discussing it with us. I mean,
Yeah.
Sue was under the impression that we were gonna go work for him at the bar. I mean, now I've cleared that up and we're fine, but
Well, it
the
seems
fact
like they
that-
don't believe you, but
but they don't believe me that I don't work for Way in some capacity, but they at least understand that I don't work for them. So they'll figure out the Way thing, sure enough, I'm sure.
already getting a fucking headache.
I'm sorry. How much money do you have in your pocket?
24.
Fuck.
Why? Why?
No reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no reason.
No reason.
Hmm. I'm close to 4,000 in the bank. If I do this cardinal flower job, then I can get 4,000. Maybe I
There
should
you go.
hold off and buying more furniture until I get that wagon.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you 2,000. I can give you like 2,500 if you need it.
What, you're not going to gamble that all away?
I might gamble the rest of it away.
Mm.
I can at least give you 2,500.
We need to hold on to money, you know? We have an employee at this point.
Yeah, I've got. I mean, I have almost $4,000. So I give you 2,500. I have 1,500. That's 500 to gamble, and we still have a $1,000 buffer.
Did you pay for rent today?
No, I still got to pay for rent. So
Yeah.
You know, so it's like a $500 buffer.
Hmm. Well,
We do got to go restock the wagon.
I was about to say, we got that to do. Cardinal flowers go to that Van Horn mansion, so that's an easy, quick job without straying too far.
Okay. Yeah, where are the cardinal flowers at? Is that the one by the water?
Those are the ones, the big, tall, red ones by the water.
Okay. Yeah, let's go restock the wagon, and then, fuck. We can just walk by the stable, get the stable hands to get them, because I'm too lazy to walk to the pearl. Let's refill the wagon. We'll go do your cardinal, and then see if we can't get 20 telegrams back by then.
All right.
So do we put on wet red or blue? What color do we wear now?
What?
Well, because we work for Way now, so I'm just trying to make
Oh.
sure I have my outfit, properly put together.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe that's the reason why they were excited about our red outfit. Just like, oh, finally, our employees
yeah.
are wearing the color.
Yeah, we put on the uniform.
Yeah, yeah. Should we tell this information to Santino? Not say from who, just so we just learned that apparently we work for Taipan.
I don't think so. I think I would hate for that to be what they take out of the meeting. There's so many more important things, and sometimes people like to latch onto one thing, and if that's the one thing, it'd be a little disappointing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hello.
Hi, Kiko.
She's not very talkative today.
Yep.
I would.
But you would.
No,
but you
not
would.
unless-
Wonder if the wedding's over.
Could be. I mean, that was that's the one guy, right, with the white gun.
Yeah, but were they invited? I don't know.
I would assume so.
I know Bundy was invited. I know the Chinzas were invited. Oh, I guess the white gun means fully straight, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, that's probably them then. Wait, you have packages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
horses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like the wedding's over.
Alright. Flowers?
Yeah, I still don't have any telegrams.
Okay.
Let everyone get settled, I guess.
Yeah, let's go to the flowers, and then let's just stay... I don't know. Do we go to the bar? I guess we stay at the bar. So maybe we stay at the bar and just wait by telegrams?
Stay at the bar. It's... I think that may be Bundy.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's go to this shop quick. We'll just come back.
Oh, it's dusty as fuck.
No, lovely. I guess that makes sense. Everybody just came back from
Yeah.
wedding.
I need 15. I have 3 right now, so.
Okay. So we need
I'm missing
12.
all
We need to
sorts of
find
flowers
6.
right now.
What do you mean?
Or maybe not. Where does it start? It starts pretty close to the city. Yeah, we actually did miss flowers. There's one. Yeah, we just got the telegram.
What'd you say?
I just got a telegram. The boy just ran up and was like, "Hey, don't leave the city."
Yeah, it would be quick.
It's crazy that you get 150 just to do this.
Yeah. We'll take it.
Yeah. Quite literally right at the mansion over there by Van Horn. I have 8 right now.
Yeah. I have 5. So we need one more.
You need one more? Okay. Do you think the dust is gonna clear up, or should we be answering these telegrams at Annisburg?
We'll just head back to the city and see if the dust clears up. Otherwise, we can just go to roads.
Yeah, okay.
Annisburg makes me nervous because they have the mines, and we know
Yeah,
Taipei has
that's
mining
true.
operation up there.
Yeah. Though, based on what Sophia says, sounds like maybe not so much, but I don't know.
Yeah, it might be worth meeting with this Victor guy at some point. Once we've officially cleared this line and crossed it.
I don't like Victor. I don't like him. I don't want to do anything to do with him.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know.
As Sophia says, he's, you know, he's a very ambitious guy, but he's like a version of Al. Very ambitious, but stupid with his ambitions.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like normally judging people the first time I've met them, but I was very quick to read him. Those flowers that make me fucking sneeze. Yeah, the dust is clearing up. I think people
Good.
are going to bed after the wedding.
Yeah, it's usually late for a lot of those people.
Yeah. You know what's going to be awkward is both of them sending me telegrams and we having to choose which one we want to talk to first.
Santino first.
Then you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did let Jacko know that I'm expecting another meeting, so this is a heads up.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think Jacko's people stay up later than Santino.
Yeah, that's exactly why I said should be Santino. 'Cause I think if we go to a Bundy meeting first, we're gonna end up talking for a while, and then Santino's gonna go to bed.
Oh well, look at that. Jacko's people are here waiting.
Let's go check telegrams, then we can come back.
Hey there, fella.
Hello.
Hello.
Just read your telegram.
What you doing around these parts? Wait, did you send me one?
No, I didn't send you one.
Oh shit, someone sent me one. Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh fuck. I hope it's not that spontaneous one. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. It's not urgent. Where would you like to have a talk, mate? Want to come by our place or us to yours?
You said you had an office here at the Chevalier?
Yeah, the Chevy right over there, mate. Yeah. You want to come
wanna
on
do
in?
that,
You can check it
John?
out. I don't know if you do like to be nosy and look at other apartments. Do you have one in town?
We do, but it's I'm slowly working on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I understand if you want to sit and pearl, but you know, if you like a more private chat and sitting, you're welcome to come by our place.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, sure. And at least we're close to telly, so if you're getting yelled at by the boy, you can yell out the window, and you know.
That's true. That is true.
Okay,
Sounds
sure.
good.
All right, I'll be there in just one moment. Just got to reply to this.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
You gonna ride off without me? Excuse me.
Well, I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna put Ledger, because he's kind of a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm just gonna put him right here and have him lay down.
I didn't get another telegram, so
Yeah, it's alright.
figured might as well.
Yeah. You might be getting one.
Oh.
Pretty sure that was Santina.
Yeah, Jacko said he also has a meeting and in an unexpected time, so
Okay, the grand entrance. So this is where we hitch our horses. It's our little horse hay area place.
Oh, this is
Anyway.
what you've been talking about, right?
Oh, that's new.
Have you seen the?
Oh.
Have you guys
Okay.
been by the den today?
Yeah, because there's more
yeah,
words
gone
written
by.
there.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that. No.
Yeah, they put words on the. Says like I think it says that the Chinzos were here.
Or,
Or
yeah, the
something.
Chinzos were here on the rebel of one of the residents.
Wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah.
All right. Let's step into a place that isn't fucked at least. It will be 3T, 3 T's.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, 3 what?
T.
3T.
T. Okay.
Pop by the wedding where he is.
Well, technically we were not invited because he already
Well,
had too many people.
Yeah, because he
Okay.
had too many people.
It
But
was
also-
a dusty mess, to be honest.
But also, Fridays are bad for us, so couldn't necessarily make it.
Sure, no worries. Well, I'll try not to take up too much of your time then.
Oh, no,
but
no,
I'll
I'm-
go in the cheeky red room.
I'm fine now. It's
Sure.
the busier hours. I'm usually not when people are having events and stuff.
Sure, absolutely. Can I get you cigars, something to eat, some tea or anything?
I'm alright.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay. No worries. So I'm sure not that you lot are low in stock at all, eh? Running a restaurant, mate. You just probably get to eat for free all day.
Exactly. eat the food that I make.
That's
We're
it.
almost low of stock on your rum though. Someone almost bought when we first got the shipment. Someone almost bought all the pumpkin from it. I was like, we
shit.
just got
Mm.
this, please, just share.
Sure,
Fair enough.
yeah. The pumpkin pie is doing quite well.
That's good to hear.
I think it was one of the first ones almost out at the wedding today. So that's good, though.
Really?
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, everyone seems to like that pumpkin.
Very nice. Anything else about any of the other products? Any feedback? Anything you'd like to pass along, like concerns or whatever?
No. I mean, everyone seems to enjoy your products. And like I said, when I announced that we now have your products, people were excited and trying to buy up everything.
Perfect. Well, that's good. That's good. And I trust it was like monetarily satisfactory for you. People were paying reasonable prices. I'm not sure how you handled the business model.
Yeah, we're getting good money from it.
Excellent. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Well, of course, no pressure, no rush or anything, but feel free to come to us as you need it. We're always in stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Once we run out of the rum, I'm probably going to reach out for a shipment of it. We still have enough tobacco
Excellent.
products, so.
Yeah, we actually gave away quite a lot today, I guess. Well, again, a lot of it was sort of sold at the wedding, so
I see.
I think people like to get a good chunk of it in their pockets, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But anyway, on to more pressing matters, though. I'm glad to see, first off, that you both weren't affected and uninjured, at least. Is that correct?
Yeah, thankfully our windows didn't get blown out or anything with the explosion so fucking close.
Yep.
Explosions, plural.
We heard there was a few here.
Yeah.
Were you, like, in town when it happened?
No, we were asleep at our apartment, so thankfully they didn't explode that, residence.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. We woke up and we're walking, that's the direction we usually walk for telegrams, and we saw all the rubble.
Okay. Yeah, it's very concerning, but, to be honest, it's also somewhat expected of the magnitude of what's going on in the city at the moment.
Yeah. I guess in a way, but at the same time, I'm irritated. On a personal level,
Mm-hmm.
I grew up homeless. Those are all residents around the Lion's Den. They basically displaced several people in those residents. If they evacuated them, that is. Before setting off those explosions. All to collapse the Lion's Den. And
I was trying to understand that. Yeah, like why the apartments, why they were affected.
Well, I mean, the Lion's Den is in the basement, so they would have to collapse the foundation of the residence.
Yeah. Sure. You'll have to forgive me. I've rode past, but I haven't had a chance to fully examine in depth. So,
Yeah.
okay.
So close to wintertime, displacing people from their homes just to affect a business like the Lion's Den. It does not sit right with me. It's very, very, very hard to remain neutral in a time like this where they're starting to do this, escalate this bad.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with a public-facing business that's stationary,
Yeah.
I understand your concerns. Absolutely.
And I don't know, it frustrates me so fucking much that this is happening when both sides of this war sit there and talk about how much they love this city and the community and everything else. They could do other things besides destroy the fucking city this way. The city that they claim that they love. At the ends of this war, because you know it's going to go for a long time because you got two stubborn parties, everything's going to be rubble if they continue with these explosions.
Sure, absolutely. Let alone the other fallout potential of increased law presence and all
Yeah.
the drama that comes with that as well.
Yep.
It wouldn't be the first time that federal forces will be called into Saint Denis. This is the sort of thing that may lead to that.
Which is extremely concerning. It's already a pain in the ass as it is to try to run the Pearl with this war going on, with all the gunfights and everything. I've been trapped in the Pearl several times because of the gunfights. That alone is dangerous enough. But
Yeah.
now they're just resulting to... I don't know if this is the only explosion that happened in the city. I don't know if this was a retaliation of something. I don't know all those details. I just know what I see, and I see the aftermath of what happened.
Sure. It's tit for tat shit,
Yeah.
They'll already suspects us of being criminals because we sell lockpicks. So
Yeah.
apparently, you sell like a legal item and you're a criminal.
I think we can do you one better. They suspected we were criminals because we wear a suit.
God.
Not even kidding.
Yeah, the amount of times we get pulled over on the wagon or whatever is a bit fucking much, to be honest.
That's crazy.
They see the hats and the suits from a distance and like, oh fuck, that's these people we're hunting. Which, I get it. Law's got to chase people who are causing fucking trouble, especially in public. But
I could see where that
fucking
could be
get to know
annoying.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, law's never really taken the time to get to know the public. It's never been in their purview.
No.
Yeah.
So
They immediately profile you for different things too, like I said, or like he said, the whole lockpick thing.
exactly.
And I even because Zoe, the ex-lawman or whatever, came in and was teasing me about the lockpick thing. I was like, "Is it contraband, Zoe?" She's like, "Well, no." I was like, "Okay." It's not like I ask the people who buy lockpicks what they do with them. She's like,
I mean,
they're also sold at the general store, right?
Exactly.
the most lawful town there is in the fucking place.
Exactly.
Rangers buy the shit if they want, Like, what the fuck?
And she's like, well, most of the time, lockpicks are found on bank robbers. It was her explanation to that.
How's that your problem?
Yeah, exactly. I don't ask, like I said, I don't ask anyone what they're doing to lockpicks. I just sell them. Because, there needs to be a place that sells lockpicks here in the East. Because, a lawful thing, a lot of people seem to get themselves locked in the dressing room here in the city. And run around asking people, I've heard it before, running around asking people if they have lockpicks so they can rescue their friend.
Exactly. You're saving people from burning buildings, basically, mate.
Exactly.
Well, I honestly, in general, I don't think there is such a thing as X-law. So I would just be very careful. I mean, the only thing worse than a person of the rat variety will be a law.
Mm-hmm.
Once law, always law, mate.
Yeah, trust me, she is not very good at fishing. I can tell when she was fishing for information about the city and everything, and just, like, I don't know,
Sure.
like, stay out of it. So you're asking the wrong person.
Exactly. And you two are intelligent enough to see that sort of thing, you know. We all have to be in order to do
Yep.
what we do and survive.
Yep.
And that's why, as ever, we can never rely on law to actually get shit done. Instead, we've got to work together. But, oh well. That means at least that we get to have discussions like this. Speaking of which, has the Pearl been affected in other ways as well, like any direct damage to your establishment?
No direct damage, no. People, I mean, besides certain people being a little pushy about things, they seem to be respecting the fact that we're trying to stay out of this and stay as neutral as possible.
Okay,
But
that's good.
yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on if it's going to be escalating this much. Is someone going to get desperate enough to win us over or push us out?
Sure. Well, obviously, there's a promotion of business, and in general, more business in the city is ideal. And I can at least attest that both sides were neutral today at the wedding, but they were present. So I think as long as you lot are consistent in staying in there and as vocal as you are, at least appear to be, right? You don't people to be pushed around and so on. So I think sticking up for yourselves, but being sort of advocates in a way, I think that would be very handy. And in any discussions that we may have with involved parties, while we say the same tune as yourself with neutrality, we also say businesses in the city should be as unaffected as possible. Now, the reality of that, it's a whole other thing entirely, obviously. But again, as seems to be the case, Dusty, I believe we're on the same page.
Good to hear. The thing is, when you get pushed, eventually you're going to have to do something about it, which means, you kind of fall out of neutrality, or people are going to assume that you fall out of neutrality simply because you're standing your ground. They immediately go, "Oh, you're gonna, side with the other group now, aren't you?" That sort of thing.
Yeah. You had this conversation, you did that. Oh, you must be them or that.
Yep.
True. Again, we certainly understand.
I will admit one side is being pushier and irritating me more than the other, which, like I said, personal reasons, I'm very irritated with the explosion of Lion's Den, not because of the Lion's Den, but because of the residents that they took out along with it.
Sure. It's completely understandable. I think we all should be very frustrated and pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Are they the ones who have been more pushy towards you?
Yep.
But then they go ahead and do that, eh? Interesting. I'm not sure if that's the way to go about winning people's support.
Yeah, it's been, to be truthfully honest with you, Jacko, it's been this way since we moved into the city. The whole overly friendly thing, but at the same time spewing their propaganda the other side, which I'm one of those people, I have to see it to believe it type of thing. I don't just take word, that's, take that with a grain of salt and do my own investigating and everything. And the only side that seems to be giving me problems is that side who's spewing this propaganda. I'm not saying the other side is, squeaky clean or anything, but I'm getting the most problems out of this other side.
Sure. No, it's completely understandable, especially this new development.
Yep.
This seemed to happen yesterday, correct? I wasn't around in the crossing.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened yesterday.
It's very frustrating. And while you're also right, both sides are definitely not guiltless. They're both definitely charging at each other, foreheads forward. But, that sort of behavior is concerning. And not only that, but like, let's say, you know, this happens, right? And let's say it didn't necessarily hurt people. Even then, this opens up the doorway for more larger events to occur now. Because who knows what's next, right?
Right.
I'm sure it's going to be in the paper if it isn't already.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Yeah.
And they have, I think they have the interviews in the paper right now, or they did.
Yeah, where they said they were willing to be diplomatic and come to a resolution. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's very diplomatic. That was in the paper, and then this explosion happened.
Sure, yeah. Well, speaking of being, of people being pushy, I was relatively under the impression that these supposed new neighbors of yours in Browntown have not necessarily been around. Benny and them.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have not been around much anymore. I ran into Benny maybe a week or so ago, amusingly asking me if I would help him break out Gideon from prison transport. I was like, no, Benny, I'm not going to be helping you.
What?
Yeah, he was he ran into me. I was in Rhodes because there was a shootout with the other parties, the war that's going on. So I was just hanging out in Rhodes waiting for it to waiting.
What the fuck am I smoking?
Exactly. I was just sitting in Rhodes, minding my own business, having a drink and everything, and suddenly Benny burst through the door. I was up on the top balcony, so I was not expecting someone to just come bursting through. And he was staring off. I guess he didn't see me. It was dark, and I was in the shadow. So I was like, "What are you doing, Benny?" And he, gets startled. And he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Wait, you're the Pearl Lady." And I was like, "Yes, I am the Pearl Lady. I have a name. My name is Dusty. You should know this." And he's like, "Well, I'm here to stop a prison transport. They got Gideon." I was like, "Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. Where's your people?" And he kind of paused for a moment. He's like, I don't know. Some of them may be asleep. Some of them are Sisica. I don't know where all of them are. And then he asked me if I wanted to join in. It's like, no, Benny, I'm not going to be doing that for you. And he's like, well, at least stay with me because I'm scared. I was like, okay, I'll hang out for right now until the prison transport. Then I'm getting out of here.
Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah.
And that was in Rhodes, not even here. Is that right?
Yeah, that was in Rhodes.
Goodness.
But eventually, because we were waiting there for a good bit, like a good 40 or so minutes before I was like, you know what, Benny, I'm gonna head out, go see if the city's calmed down now. And I left and was just at telegrams to check the telegrams in the city. Taipan was there talking to me, and suddenly Benny runs up and he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm going to be shooting in your city again." And so we all take cover in the telegram office and peek out to Benny standing there in front of the prison transport wagon yelling "stop" with his gun. He actually did it. He actually broke Gideon out. He shot down 2 of the deputies. As far as I'm aware, they both escaped, but yeah.
I can't stand it when they bring the prison transports out this way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, let's go for a very heavily populated area.
Yeah.
Especially with really wanted people, Like, I imagine Gideon's wanted as fuck.
Probably so.
I've never understood why they bring the dangerous criminals through the middle of this town, but
what's even crazier is the normal route that they take. They went through Chinatown instead. So the middle of the city. From Blackwater, by the way.
Ah, so they would have came in from the west, and then they still looped around on the north a little bit. What the fuck? Okay, alright. It's whatever. Do you lot have problems with people like coming in and taking over your cells or like customers hostage for, like breakouts and shit?
No, we've not had that problem before. At least not yet.
Hopefully stays that way. That was one of the issues. And like honestly, places like Blackwater, they're great and sure they're busy, but holy fuck, the amount of people that get taken from like the pub there to go down the bank and shit, it's ridiculous.
I mean, the Pearl is pretty much on the edge of the city, so I don't think, I mean, we'd have too many problems. The only problems we have is the shootouts that happen here in the city tend to move over there to Old Town.
Yeah, we get a good view of them from our place on the corner there, the intersection. So, usually when there's shots happening around you lot, some of the bullets are ricocheting down our way.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It is what it is, right? But
Yeah.
it's fucking tiresome. The thing is, though, is that this is also how basically the last 12 months have been. There has been constant conflict in the city since the beginning of the year. There's been very few events. Business has been pretty pathetic.
Yeah, which
I
is,
think you lot have been the most consistent so far in, like, at least a stationary location, you know?
yeah, I mean, we're stubborn. We're not gonna let that push us out. It's difficult. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna get customers with the shootouts going and everything, but we're stubborn.
Good. As are we. And at least when the dust settles, he'll be there to provide drinks to whoever's still breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. Okay. At least in, I guess, relation to the Pearl, has there been any more dramas? People like trying to take things from your crates and so on? We have been trying to pop in, but I don't often see the crates in there too much.
The crates in the closet. I don't know if you peek your head in the closet or not.
I saw one today.
Okay.
I haven't really seen any since we last talked.
We have the occasional. Someone randomly put a bunch of tobacco in it. We're just like, okay, well, thank you for the tobacco.
It's like 120 tobacco leaves.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Why not?
Yeah. We're having better luck with it, but we do occasionally get someone take off with it.
Also, I'm not sure if you've met Zofia, but we brought her in as a bartender. She kind of manages a little bit of the bar for us.
Don't believe I have. Zofia, as in like with a Z?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, I can't say I have.
She's got a strong Russian accent.
Okay, excellent, lovely. We'll have to try to say good day. She work like later in the day, earlier?
Yeah, usually same times though. We're usually awake, like 10 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. Sometimes she
around.
does. Yeah, sometimes she wakes up a little earlier, but yeah, we're all kind of around the same.
Okay, sure. Fair enough. All right, well that's good. You know, I'm sure it's very fucking difficult to be hired in this job market.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's been, we were glad when we finally found somebody, because we've been trying to fire people, and with everything going on, no one really wants to work a bar if you have the chance of getting shot every few minutes.
Yeah, that's, fair enough. Can't say I blame them.
Yeah, we even pointed this out to her. We hired her quite literally. I mean, she was working part-time for us, more help us gather things and everything, but a couple of days ago we hired her on as a little bit more full-time, working the bar and everything. She's excited. She wants to sell her pavlova.
Pavlova.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Once she gets the ingredients, it takes bananas and all sorts of things. I think the blackberries are the most irritating for her, considering it's all the way in tall trees. But
oh, that's fucking awful. Yeah. I did have some tonight. But
did you?
That's only going to satiate me for so long. They had kiwi fruit in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some sort of berries and kiwi.
Beatrice is also from Australia, so she loves it too.
I see.
Yeah, mate. So you tell this Zofia, she makes some. At the very minimum, Jacko will probably just buy all of it. I'll definitely be keen.
All right. Good to know.
Do you have areas to sit down with plated food in there? I know there's a table at the front, right?
There is.
Does the back work?
I think. Well, not the circle table. The circle table is a little too large. But I think I think the other table in the back can have people.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I think, of course, you don't want to sit in that chair, but I think maybe that little short bar that's on the back wall.
Don't sit.
Yeah, don't sit in the chair.
Don't sit in that chair.
Yeah.
I make everyone sit in the chair.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, Jacko found out the hard way. You do not sit against that wall.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Sophia and I don't have problems.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are fucking witchcraft, but
I don't know. Something about our builds, you know.
yeah, I guess so.
Jack decided to crawl through a hole in the wall instead of get off the chair.
Yeah, exactly. I had a horrible experience, and then I said, "No, you guys sit in the chair," and both of them got in the chair and just got out and looked at me like there was no problem. And I was like, "All right, well, then I'm just gonna go fuck myself."
And it happened in an apartment once. That was the whole thing.
Oh, that was.
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah.
Scary as fuck.
We
yeah,
had.
I can imagine.
For some reason, there was a couple of people one late night. I was in there making food, and I had someone just sit there and pound on my door repeatedly, and I finally got irritated, so I drew my gun and opened the door for him. Just like, who the fuck is this? And she walks in, she's like, "Hi, we're just knocking on doors to say hello to everyone." It's like, uh-huh. And
Was it Otto?
yeah, actually.
Fucking Otto. That's her thing.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
She goes in town and just knocks on whatever door has their lights on.
I wasn't entirely sure if I was being robbed or something, to be honest. It was Azul. Azul was there first, and Otto was trying to get in the door, but every single time she'd knock on the door and step in, she'd trip right back out repeatedly. It became awkward, so Azul's like, "You know what? I'm just gonna walk out. We're just gonna walk out."
Oh my goodness. I fucking hate when people do that. Goodness. We get it every now and then because we you know, spend quite a decent amount of time in this office in particular. Since it's right by the tellies, people like to walk on by and do a cheeky knock.
Of course.
I'm surprised she's still doing it. Like, you'd think someone would have taught her a lesson by now.
Esmeralda tells her all the time that she's gonna get shot one day for it, and she still hasn't.
I asked her, it's like, "Do people draw guns on you all the time?" She's like, "Yes, all the time. Most of the time." I was like, "Yeah, that's the reason my gun's out."
That's Otto. What'd she get banned from Valentine for? Putting too much butter or something on the ground? Ants, that's it.
Ants?
Ants in the sheriff's department.
Like red ants or something.
Oh god. Oh goodness.
So she's banned from Valentine and somewhere else too. Forget where.
They hang out in the Pearl now that they know that we work there and sell lockpicks. They were excited about that, so.
Excellent. That's good.
Yeah.
Otto likes to fuck around, but she's good people.
Yeah.
Speaking of fucking around though, I was curious to know if you lot have been having trouble with these animals. We got fucking ransacked by rats the other day at the telly.
What?
Yeah, like legitimately just a bunch of big ass rats were running around the telegrams.
What the fuck? No, I've not seen any of this. I saw what was really strange the other day. Usually, you know, you could tell when sometimes you see a local wagon or whatever by itself, runaway horses or whatever. You can tell when it's a local. But this wagon, I rode into the Valentine. I watched this wagon take off down the road, running very, very fast. The horses were running fast, thinking, you know, maybe something spooked it or whatever. It's like, okay, well, hopefully someone, you know, saves that wagon. And I walked right towards the telegrams from the bank, and the wagon has circled itself and is rounding back into the Valentine. It was just racing around the town repeatedly in circles at a very fast speed. It was very strange. I don't know what that was all about.
That is weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen that at some point recently. With like a buggy. It was a black one.
This one was green.
Okay, all right. Was it like a buggy style or wagon style?
It was a wagon style. It was a green one. The big looked like maybe not as big as the chuck wagons, but the ones that hold like 10 crates.
Sure.
It's a pretty big wagon.
Fucking hell, yes. Quite a lot. What was the other thing we heard about? Deer. There's deer that are like real mangy going around in 2s and 3s.
Yeah, like their fur's like all fucked up, like mangy.
What the fuck?
They were attacking people in Blackwater.
Yeah. and then there was snakes attacking deputies and armadillo.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
So yeah. Anyway, good luck with your lot.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, might want to get a lock for your door, mate. Just one lock picks on it. Yeah, I imagine you see some weird shit at Pearl.
It's a good thing we have a shotgun.
Yeah, you lot aren't
Yep.
doing anything for Halloween, are you?
I won't even be here. I'm
Yeah.
going out of town for a little bit.
Yeah,
Run
he's
down the
going on.
hatches, maybe.
Hmm?
Oh, just battering down the hatches, you know, locking the
Oh
doors.
yeah, yeah.
And the shotgun at the fucking door.
You said the hatchets, and I was like, what?
Speaking of the hatchets, I got approached by, I think, one of them. He didn't introduce himself, but he was like, wait, you're the Pearl Lady. Which apparently that's my name now. I'm just the Pearl Lady.
Oh, congrats.
And he's like, I need to ask you a question. I've been asked, or I've been told to ask you if it's okay that my restaurant was named the Blue, I think, Bayou or whatever. That yours is the Blue Pearl. I was like, I don't know who said to ask me, but I don't fucking care. You're all the way in Valentine. Just because it has blue in the name, I don't understand.
Okay. Yeah, apparently Dusty's going to cut his throat if, you know.
Apparently.
Rico, go get changed. You're wearing too much blue. You're gonna be fucked. All right.
Don't wear
is that
red
an
though,
active
because
place?
you know.
Is it open?
Apparently it's opening soon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like the idea. However, I know I'm going to sound like an asshole.
The Bayou is
But-
in Valentine?
I was thinking just eating in Valentine
Oh.
isn't the most appealing image that comes to my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Valentine's a great time. You go there, you get drunk, and you fight in the mud. I don't think about, oh yeah, let's go sit down and eat right there. Have some schmuck food. So I hope they do really well, you know, and hopefully they prove me wrong.
Yeah.
That's sort of like my initial reaction. But,
Speaking of things to eat, I mean, obviously I have the stew at the moment. I have the occasional special with the Irish apple cake and apparently soon the pavlova from Sophia. But the one thing that I would love to make is the the corned beef. Get that as a plated dish for people to sit down and enjoy. They don't want stew.
oh mate, do you have like a way to put it together? You just need
I
the
don't.
ingredients.
I don't know the local recipe. I mean, I know how to make corned beef, but as far as the local recipe is concerned, I don't know what that is.
Sure. Ah, shit. Shame we don't have it. I'd throw it at you. I can say though, and I can attest for the hatchets being at least decent in business, as we actually have bought plated food off them in the past. So it might be worth seeing if they do have that recipe, if you could somehow negotiate it.
Well, apparently they do. I ran into someone named Mildred who said that one of them did. And she took my telegram and said that she'd tell me or reach out and tell me what it is, but I still haven't gotten a telegram, so.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was a bit hesitant on the business end, because communication with them in particular has been very difficult. They're decent people, and you know, they're good for Valentine and so on. We need those sorts of communities around the crossing. But I would, like, if you need to do business with them, you gotta chase them.
I see.
Fucking yell at them, you know.
I gotta think about something really quick. Stuff in the oven.
Sure, mate.
I got pretty much most of the local known recipes as far as I'm concerned. That's one of very few that I don't have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got quite a bit too. If you like, I could reach out to a couple of people who are very sort of well in tune with recipes around the crossing. If I can dig it up for you, be happy to throw it your way.
That would be great, because that is one of the few plated recipes I feel like would make sense there at the Blue Pearl with my
Yeah.
Canadian and Irish pair.
Sure, no, absolutely, I agree. That'd be really handy.
Yep.
Especially with those two different tables and so on. Something plated would be nice. We've been
Yeah.
buying plated things every now and then. It's so nice. It's like more of an experience, you know. And you
Yeah.
get to look at it, and it looks fucking great. I have a basket of biscuits I just got recently, and oh mate, I don't know if any of you got the biscuits, more southern tendencies, but fucking hell. They're pretty hectic.
Yeah, that's one of the. I want to, keep everything casual there at the Pearl. Didn't want anything too fancy. A lot of those plated recipes are a bit too fancy to me. Something you would see at the Bastille instead. But I think that, I do the whole comfort food thing, so I feel like that falls in line with that.
Sure, absolutely, mate. It's a particular environment, but
Mm-hmm.
again, we're very happy to see you lot at least get it in there and give it a crack. Someone needs to.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm curious. Is there, guess, like a crossover with you lot in the Bastille, or is it just you purely are focused on the Pearl?
We're just focused on the Pearl.
Okay. I'm not sure if people are still running the Bastille at the moment or not. Would you know?
I haven't seen flyers or anything in weeks.
Yeah, we've poked our head in there a few times when we don't feel like eating our own food and don't see any flyers, no one behind the bar. Last time, it was a while ago. Last time we saw anyone in there was Barney behind the bar when we first came here to the city.
Okay.
It must have been a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. Oh well. Otherwise, still applaud you for it. Speaking of which, though, besides products and so on, is there anything that we can do in sort of support business and just in general for you lot?
Can you think of anything, John?
No, I don't think so. I think, continue doing the business that we've been doing. It's been good.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. And of course, if we hear any concerns or issues that might come towards it Pearl's way, we're definitely sure to make you aware of it.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Sure, absolutely. Although I guess speaking of some potential concerns, did
Yeah,
you see them dickheads outside earlier?
Wait, which ones?
Got to narrow it down. In the alleyway around the corner from this office, there were some people wearing all black, masked up, crouching around.
I don't think I did. Did you see anyone,
I
John?
definitely did not see anyone.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's probably, it would have been just around the time I sent you to Telly. We went to the Pearl and they were over there fucking around.
They were over the Pearl?
No. We were heading to the Pearl, but we saw them in an alley around the corner from our place here.
Oh, okay.
That main one that's across from the telegram station. People take it to go to the bank and stuff.
No, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I guess I didn't really pay attention.
It's probably the people who are out and about writing shit on walls and stuff.
Probably.
Yeah.
That makes
we
sense.
saw that in the bank, yeah.
Yeah, it's popping up all over town. That's fun.
Yeah, it started today, too, because I didn't see any of that yesterday.
Yeah, it must have been this evening because we've been at our office early and there was no shit out the front like there is now. So, anyway, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I have had a couple people reach out for work recently and the times aren't aligning. So, I'll try to throw them your way. Although, I don't know if you notice this yourselves, but a lot of the time when people come in brand new to crossing, they might sort of struggle a bit, and they don't seem to stick out on their own,
Yeah.
It's one of the issues with sort of doing work and whatnot, or hiring workers, I guess. A lot of people come and go, which, is fair enough, understand it, and people might not necessarily know if the crossing's for them till they're here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
well.
I understand I struggled to get my footing for a good bit. So
Sure. Absolutely. No, it's tricky. You gotta put in a lot of effort, right?
Yeah.
But, well.
I mean, you ask about events. A lot of people have been asking about events around the Pearl, which I would love to do, but that is not my strong suit, so.
Yeah, it's probably also not reasonable to expect it right now.
Yeah.
You could maybe get away with it to an extent, but
I know
I think again both sides would be quite neutral to an event like that. I would expect.
Yeah, I would hope so. I know Barty wants to do the block party thing, which obviously will help with.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah. I'm better at a support. So someone has an event they would like to do or host at the Pearl or would like the Pearl to, help out with. I am more than happy to help, but as far as planning one on my own, that's a little bit more difficult. Event planning is not my strong suit. I can make the food and all sorts of things and help support someone else, but
Okay, sure. I'm glad you brought that up. I knew there was something else. That's actually something that's kind of been on my mind. Well, first off, the thing with Barty, I mean, obviously he's on his honeymoon now, and they'll be
yeah.
getting up to all kinds of monkey business in Guama. But when he comes back, perhaps the three of us could sit down and have a discussion about what the sort of vision is for that area in there, and how we can all contribute to a nice sense of positivity, especially on the east side, given recent events.
Yeah.
It might be good timing once things are rebuilt as well to bring some life over there.
Yeah, definitely. I think because I talked to Beatrice about it a little bit. She said November. I'm assuming that's what they're thinking is November sometime. I mean, with it being closer to the end of October, that makes sense. But it's like, yeah, just focus on your wedding and your honeymoon, and we can talk more about it later. And gave the idea about having a raffle, so raffle idea with her taxidermy. So
Okay, sure. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Well, we'll still be here and we'll be on standby, I guess. If they can feel free to reach out. The other thing I did want to bring up, though, is was curious to see if you lot would offer your services for certain things like, I guess, events is a pretty blatant example. Offer your sort of expertise in bartending, providing food and so on, should someone put together an event. Whether it's, I wanted to throw a party, or if it's friends or whoever.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's where when it comes to bartending or anything else, that's where where my skill set is. I've always been a bartender for different places.
Okay.
So
would that be in a official capacity? Would you like me to say to people, hey, the Blue Pill does catering? Or is it more of a, you would do it for, I don't know, friends and associates, for example?
You can say the Blue Pearl does catering.
Okay. Sure thing, mate. I've been telling people it's open, but that's handy. It gives them another reason to reach out, because, never have too much help, especially that sort of thing. And when it comes to that, is there like specific things that you're like, oh yeah, I would love to do this or to do that? Like, I guess certain dishes or any other services that I'm not aware of?
I mean, my focus pretty much is Canadian and Irish fare as far as food is concerned, but I mean, I've made my fair share of different food. So, I mean, I guess it's more of a what people are looking for sort of thing.
Sure.
I have different contacts to import certain alcohol if they're looking for it.
Okay, excellent. No problem. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Be sure to spread it, and I imagine at some point we'll also be very interested in utilizing that service you provide.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to think of catering prices and stuff, but I don't know what the going rate is for catering things.
Honestly, I wouldn't have much of an idea myself, and when we do like support for events, we often do like a bit of sponsorship style where we'll like provide products. We have done gambling in the past for people, and that's very specific though. That's not necessarily an official Bundy, it's more of a friends associate thing. But when we get involved, it's usually like our compensation for it is just, quite a lot of advertising during said event or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know too much about pricing, but I can, again, I'm happy to sort of listen and see what I hear about that and convey it your way.
Well, the thing about, I mean, alcohol I can import in pretty cheaply and everything. It's the food that's a little bit more pricey. You have to get
Sure.
certain ingredients, and especially depending on how many people are there, how much food I'm making, what I'm making, that sort of thing. So that's a little bit more difficult
Mm-hmm.
to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that way.
We understand. We've been delving pretty heavily into the tea market, which has been great overall. But holy shit, it's a whole thing just putting together glasses of tea.
Yeah.
No, it sounds pathetic, but far out. It's almost like putting together pavlova sometimes.
Yes, some of those are a bit ridiculous as far as ingredients are concerned, and all
Mhm.
the prepping and the process of making it.
Yeah, it can be a bit much sometimes, especially when
Yeah.
you need a lot.
Exactly. Yeah. Goodness. Well, I didn't mean to keep you to this long, of course. I know you did say you have another meeting going on this evening.
Yeah, I was planning on it, but I still don't think I've seen any Telegram boy yell at the window.
Okay. I might have heard him yell once or twice myself. It's kind of funny. We're both waiting on meetings. But anyway, I guess before we do wrap up, though, is any final things that you need from us in general, or any concerns you want to bring up you'd like some support with in some way?
No, I don't think so. I think we
Mm.
pretty much talked about all the things that we want to talk about. I think it'll be interesting to see Barty's thing and kind of figuring out how we can all kind of work together on some more stuff. Be good.
Sure, absolutely. And as I mentioned earlier, we're going to still continue advocating for neutrality and mediation for this issue in the city. And I think this recent development is a very good argument to demonstrate how much it is needed and peace needs to be achieved as soon as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. It's concerning and frustrating. I'm a bit hot-headed, but so long as people don't come in and start pushing too hard, then we'll continue with our neutrality.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, we're all going to still be here when the dust settles. But till then, it's, I guess a bit more of a damage control and fucking stay alive, all right? You lot
Yeah.
need anything from us in the meantime, you let us know. We also do have a family doctor should you get caught in the crossfire.
Good
Hopefully
to
not,
know.
but, the offer is there, of course.
That is really good to know, because we don't have anyone like that.
Sure, no problem, mate. Most of us have decent basic knowledge as well.
That's good, because I do not.
That's good.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much for the invitation. The place is beautiful. It was great talking with you guys.
We appreciate y'all stopping by.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. You lot take care, and as I said, just reach out should you need us.
Yeah, we'll do.
Will do.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
They're still pushing for neutrality.
I like them. They're naive.
No, you finally got to meet them.
Yeah. Hello.
It's just me. Does that man look like Mr. Chaucer's twin? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Oh, jeez. I've still got my strawberry delights clothes from whenever I was running a bakery in Strawberry with my sister Cassie. Yeah, that's what our business was called, because we were in Strawberry, so everything.
Is anything on this job board?
I don't know, let's check. Mr. Salerno sent me a telegram. He said he's representing and ready for a meeting. I did not see it. What the fuck? You mean to set that up if he's still around?
Yeah, what the fuck is the point of this?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Vito? Spreading propaganda, that's what it is.
Yeah, but it didn't come across just ratting to you? What the fuck what fuck are we doing here?
I don't fucking know. Let me set this up.
But there's nothing wrong with my face.
No?
No. Ben decided to go ahead and enjoy a bit of new beginnings. This is the fucking goddamn observation I get.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sick of everyone.
I mean, no, it's good. It's good look. Good look. It's
think
just
you have a
gotta
Yeah, no, you're saying
prepare
that
us.
now. There is no way. If you said if you want to greet me with positivity, we'd be like, oh, Zhengwei, you're Fu Manchu, therefore they lack of. So beautiful, so nice, so nice. But no.
If everyone is telling you the same thing, it's meaning something.
I don't need this from you.
But I have to tell you the truth.
You don't have to tell me shit. Actually, just bullshit. Huh?
I do.
Just fucking
If
bullshit.
everyone is telling you the same thing, it means it's real.
I'm tired of you.
Ni hao.
That's faster.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just looking for somebody.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Man appeared out of a box.
I just came back from Cisco.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, it was what the transit did, not me.
Oh yeah, that must be the vacation.
Oh. Oh wow.
Let's get cracking.
Why did you go very English at the end?
I need to go to the bank.
Yeah, right.
He said it maybe 45 minutes ago. I honestly did not hear someone screaming my name, so.
That's alright. Shinzo's are in Cisco.
Mmm.
I overheard the lawman say that he just got back from Cisco bringing in the Shinzo's.
That's the reason why Mr. Salerno said that he's away on business.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, after the fucking... all the writings all over the walls and all that shit, of course Law's gonna come in looking for them.
Yep.
Exactly what Taipan wanted.
Yep. And now they're all hovering around the telegrams in large groups and stuff. In celebration. Hopefully that does not bring Mr. Salerno there, because, yeah.
Fuck. I mean, do we just hang out at the telegrams for a little bit?
Don't know what we're gonna fucking do with a big group like that, but... What?
I mean, this is fucking ridiculous.
It's the same message, too. It's like, what? They do not have any other propaganda to yell?
Nah, you know what? It's the fucking people that Bundy saw running around. In the mask and shit.
You think so?
Yeah, look, that has to be relatively recent. We walked by here earlier, he wasn't there.
It seems like the paint is still wet.
Yeah, this shit just happened. It's got to be the people that Bundy saw running around. He said like right before we came in here that they were running around in the alleyways.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they probably saw the Shintos going to fucking Siska and they go around and do this shit.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, fuck, if... we see, I don't know who that is. If we see Tony the telegrams, I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna let him get grabbed over our telegram.
Yeah. I just don't. It's a little late. I don't know if everyone's went to sleep or anything.
Let's go sit there for a minute, and if nobody comes, then nobody comes. But I can go look like I'm reading one or something. Do you know who this is? It's not one of them, right? Who the fuck is this?
Don't know who that is. Yeah. I mean, I basically gave them the heads up that if we're pushed to a certain level, then obviously we're going to do something about it because we're going to stand our ground.
I mean, if they said your name, my mind's kind of made up.
Yeah. I want to know the details.
Absolutely no reason to bring you into their shit.
Well, we stood around them and didn't. I mean, we also didn't. No one said hello to us, but at the same time, nothing happened to us. So I'm kind of also curious if we continue to stand here if they approach us any sort of way.
Well, and even if they're not going to do anything now, there's an implicit issue with the fact that, I mean, they could be trying to throw your name in so that way the Shintos come after us, you know? Maybe that was their idea. Obviously, they're not going to do that, but that could have been the idea.
Yeah.
Why is your name getting thrown around at all in their shit? What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Horses.
Somebody took their horse inside.
A whelp?
Sure did.
Well, that's not where horses go.
Hey, sir. Sir, you can't park there. Gonna get a ticket, man. God, I love my life.
Senior, I need to get my head in the game. Good God.
That's That's the drunk detective I've talked to a long time ago. I forgot his name, like something Holmes or some shit like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Roads. Proceeding further.
Howdy, if that horse belonged to one of you two, I asked the stable hands to take that back.
Oh no, it wasn't us. I do believe it was those people who embarrassedly ran towards the stables.
Okay.
Yeah.
You folks have a good day.
Yeah.
Me too.
Hello.
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 Oh my God, there's two of you. Hi.
Hello.
Yes, no. I just saw your friend. I was like, what the fuck? Second voice. That's scary.
And said basically at the same time.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
We're just gearing up towards spooky month.
I thought spooky month was like right now. Is it not
It-
spooky month?
It is right now, but I mean, it all comes to a head at the end, right?
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. And apparently some strange things have been happening around town, according to people, so.
Oh, what sort of strange things?
Apparently some people have seen giant rats, hairless rats, running around the city.
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently the deputies got attacked by a bunch of snakes in Armadillo. People were being chased by hairless deer, mangy deer in Blackwater.
Nice.
Yep. I don't know if this is
horrifying.
Yeah, I don't know if this is all true. I've not seen this myself, but that's what people are saying.
The rumor mill never ceases to amaze me. Truly, it is fantastical. Hi, I'm Banjo, by the way. What's your name, random strangers?
Name's Dusty.
Jonathan, nice to meet you.
Dusty and Jonathan. Jonathan, I hate to break it to you, man. Your name's the more boring of the two.
That is true.
That's fine. We
I'm not trying to put
we
any,
run the Pearl.
I'm not trying to
Pearl,
put any like rough
what and or where is the Pearl?
The Blue Pearl is run out of the tavern over there in Old Town, or Browntown, or the slums, whatever you want to call that part of the city. People say it different ways.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's typically where I belong. I don't really fit in at the high class places, as you can see, despite my dapper attire.
You dress well.
I do. I dress well because you gotta try.
Exactly.
Look, it's not like the mustache is doing me any favors. Howdy. I don't remember her name. God,
I think that was Mildred. I think that's Mildred.
It was. Yes,
Yeah.
Mildred, that's her name.
Yeah.
Thank fuck somebody remembers. I am so shit at
I've met her a couple of times. I guess I'm still not getting to hide Dusty though.
Hello.
Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Bonsoir.
What does that mean?
Means French.
What?
I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it means.
Okay.
Means French.
Yeah, French.
Yeah. That seems right. Okay.
Francois.
Sure, man. Yep.
Franquet, Francois. Cordon
Are you
bleu.
tired?
I am a little tired, but
Okay.
that's okay.
Nothing wrong with being tired. That means you just get to sleep at the end of the day, which
That's
really
true.
is the best reward. It's like dying, but you get to or have to wake up after. Depends on your outlook on life.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I know this demeanor and this voice.
You do?
Do you need help with another name?
I do.
No, not. Oh.
That's
Oh.
hilarious. That's the funniest thing all day. I fucked up someone's name earlier.
Well, now you get to reintroduce yourselves to each other.
Hi, I'm Banjo.
Hello, Banjo. I am Jen.
Hello, Jen. I don't think we've met before. If we have, I'm sorry. I don't remember.
I feel like we met before.
Have you shot at me in the last month?
No, but
Oh, that's an interesting question.
It narrows it down really fast.
I'm trying to think of a name. Wait, everyone be quiet. I need to think of a name.
I'm the only one talking.
No one
Okay,
talk.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Nope, it's gone. Okay, fuck. Damn it. Damn
I
it.
hate when that happens.
My name's
Yeah.
still Banjo, man. It hasn't
That's not the name I'm trying to remember, okay? But I will remember it. I will forever keep it in my brain
I
body.
believe in you. You can do it. Absolutely. What the fuck? How long have you been standing behind me? Scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I'm still Banjo. That hasn't changed. What's your name?
Akiko.
Oh. One more time.
Akiko.
Agiko. All right, I'm gonna fuck that up, and I apologize in advance.
Kiko.
I fucked it up the first time.
Yes, yes, you did.
Kiko.
Piko.
No,
No.
come on.
Fuck,
Come on.
I'm not messing this up on purpose, I promise.
AKIKO.
You're the third person to make that joke today. It's still funny. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm very sorry. I will
Okay, so
try
what's
to
my
improve.
name?
Please don't make me do this.
I'm making
been
you
5
do this.
seconds.
Got the first sound right. It's
Yep,
still
yep.
Yeah.
Yep, still
What do you
Sit.
use to unlock a door?
Key. Go.
And what is another name for a company?
almost.
There you go.
Akiko. Okay, that's actually way easier broken down phonetically. I still feel like a massive jackass, but thank you for trying to teach me the right way.
Of course. I got you, babe. Don't worry.
Thank you. Спасибо. Thank you, handsome. Mwah.
Of course. Mwah.
Nice.
Yep.
And you,
Okay.
sir, standing ominously in the background.
Moving you to the side.
Oh, okay.
My
you
name
could have
is,
just asked.
Wakashi Minato. But please call me just Minato.
Minato. All right, Minato, I can
How did
do.
you get his name so fast? Did you just minus my syllables?
Yes, however, you aren't accounting for the fact that I am a dumbass.
But his name was harder than mine.
Once
I
again,
mean, you
ma'am,
can try to pronounce my first name if you'd
I
like.
don't want to. Please,
your first
God,
name?
no.
Wakashi.
Wakashi.
What
Yes.
is she in there?
I could barely speak English half the time, so
But do you know any
That's
other
why I go
languages,
with-
Dusty?
no, I know. I just know English. But I stumble over my words all the time. I get tongue-tied very easily.
You understand me. I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, I am from Canada, but
people.
people immediately think I know French because I'm from Canada, but I do not.
That's badass.
Do you know
Fun fact,
Canadian?
my mom's from Canada.
Really?
Yeah, Ontario.
Can you speak Canadian?
She's doing it right now.
I was about to say, what is different from me speaking now and Canadian?
We'll say about.
About?
Say you're not speaking Canadian.
Hello, Mildred.
Well, I did travel about quite a bit. I left Toronto, when I was like 18. I'm 32. You kind of lose out on your hometown accent when you're traveling about a lot.
I understand that. I understand that. A good basic accent is really just what you need. Just kind of sounding boring as shit. That's what I try to do.
Hello, Akiko.
No personality whatsoever.
All right.
I think
Exactly.
you attempting to sound like you have no personality actually gives you the most personality.
You know, you're right.
You
And
should
that is
catch
both
me.
a blessing and a curse.
That was
I
back
stand
then,
out with my
nice.
clothes. I don't need a personality.
I hear you had the stand-up just now.
That's really sad, Dusty.
Do we need... I'll start like personality class and we'll get you a personality.
I think I'm fine.
I think
Never
what's
said
sadder
you
is
weren't.
John's just sitting here being silent while you're self-deprecating yourself.
That's him.
Come on, man.
He's a silent guy.
This
That's
is
what he
how
does.
supports you.
Yeah, exactly.
I can
Silent
respect
support.
that.
Yeah.
Look at how strong. God, look how strong his chin is on that nod. He almost took somebody's eye out. Holy shit.
It's almost as big of a chin as Mr. Way.
Did you get that telegram from Phil?
I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, he's the chinniest chin of a man. Chinchillian, we call him.
Chin
Do you?
You make sure you call him that the next time you see him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna forget that. I know I
don't
am.
know who that is. I'll do it though.
You'll know. Trust me. If you stay around this telegram office and/or the gun store, you will know the second you lay eyes on him.
Fair.
And I'm not making a joke. I'm not being funny. I'm being absolutely serious.
The sad part is I believe you. Believe it or not, I have in fact seen people before.
Really?
Everything you're saying
You
is
sure?
possible. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
I opened my eyes.
He's seen
and I
them, but he
look at
hasn't
people.
talked to them yet. This is his first time doing it.
Yeah,
You sure we're real?
like a nervous German shepherd, just gotta get him socialized. That's what I'm doing, but with myself.
You sure we're real and not ghosts?
You know, the way they socialize German shepherds is they put them in rooms with other German shepherds and they have them do dog fights.
What the? I
What
don't
the
think that's
fuck?
true, man. I don't think that's right.
No, that's true.
I think that's just called dog fighting, my man.
No, my brother told me. He said that they were training the dogs to be more social.
And you believe your brother?
I did.
Oh, they
Look, man. My family are dog
you know what
breeders.
helps me
That's
when my
what we
hands are
do
shaking?
or did.
Usually that means I need some food.
You're
Try
from
eating
a
some
family
food.
of dog beaters?
Breeders. BREEDERS. Breeders.
Please don't beat dogs.
I've had pie.
Yeah, that's a bad. You know what's also a bad thing to do? Putting a bunch of dogs in a room and letting them fight.
People are
Yep.
insulting me a lot.
Is that worse or better than doing that with
Eggnog.
chickens?
This is a weird time of year to have eggnog.
I don't think there's a scale to animal cruelty, my guy.
Okay, but admit it, you would pay to see a horse and another horse fight each other like they were people.
Do you mean like hind legs
Like
boxing?
both
Or are they
get
like
on hind
grappling?
legs. They get on hind
Don't-
legs and they start doing like kicks and shit.
Don't they already do that? Don't they like rear up and thrash it at people or at each other?
No, they rear up. The horses will, their back legs are gonna like rotate and they're gonna like stand like they're people.
You know what I would pay to see? Pay
What?
a lot of money to see two bears fighting. Like I know it happens a bunch, but I would really I would want to watch that.
I've seen two cougars fight.
That was at a bar or?
No, like two animals.
My point still stands. Like at a bar.
Two cats. Meow. Thank you for the input, John.
The first word John has said this entire conversation.
Don't drink it though.
Meow.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
John, you were in my top 10 favorite people of all time right now. I want you to know that.
Goodbye.
God, such a
Back to
John
nodding.
response,
Hey,
man.
it's good to see you too.
Fuck.
Take care.
I want this guy to show up to my funeral and just stand there.
Hector, you make me walk.
No, stand the other way. Stand the other way. So show up to your funeral and you'll stand this way. There you go.
Oh, I like that you said stand the other way, and he
Hey, Jan.
immediately knew the stance you were talking.
Yes.
Is John's jacket black or blue?
This is
Oh.
obviously a blue jacket. Don't
Oh,
even.
it's a
Is it?
navy.
It's like a really nice
No.
midnight blue with a matching tie.
Are you
you
sure
te-
it's blue?
Akiko,
So,
if you
There-
tell
there's-
me, if you tell me that this jacket is black, I am leaving the crossing and I'm never coming back.
John has a jacket that's made everyone argue if it's purple or blue, so now it's a joke.
Purple.
That's
Not this one.
that's
No,
like a
not this one.
Very nice midnight blue. Oh, not
He has
this one.
another.
Okay.
Yeah, not this one. He has another jacket. People question whether it's purple or blue.
No, dumb people question it. I just know it's blue.
Jan.
It is purple.
Jan.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
he goes.
having
He's
this
gonna go put.
conversation.
You're gonna
No,
go put the
you're
jacket
not.
on. Yep, he's gonna go put the jacket
There
on.
we go. Oh my
He's gonna go put the
Whoa.
jacket on now.
Got laid out by that horse. You don't have to pay to see John versus the horse.
He loves to torture me with this. He seems way too excited to change.
Yep, that's Sean for you.
This guy's awesome. I should go to the city more. This is fucking great.
Where are you, sir?
This is a daily
Originally from,
occurrence.
then?
Where am I originally from, or where do I stay?
Like, where do you stay?
Well, sort of wherever the fuck I find myself normally. There's the reading room chair in Blackwater, right in front of that fire. Really cozy. I mean, you can just like prop up a book in front of you. You can catch a solid 3-4 hours before the library lady will say shit.
Okay, so is
Purple.
that jacket purple or blue?
Oh, that's hard.
That's
It is-
purple.
Wait.
It is so clearly blue.
It is purple.
Oh, I can see both colors.
Yeah, I can see. It
Why?
literally just depends on if he's standing in a shadow or not.
John, go stand under the light.
Yeah, his favorite thing to do is standing under the light.
Oh boy! All right.
It's blue.
Stuff. Dramatic
it's fucking
as shit.
blue.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go
See,
purple.
That lawman is blue.
That yeah.
This is
Well,
purple.
that's cyan.
Keep it skipping
The lawman
blue
is wearing
back.
cyan.
Wow, that sounded
No.
so horrible.
No.
I'm never saying that again. That sounded
No.
horrible.
No.
What did he say?
Nothing. Nor what I said.
What?
It's not cyan.
I'm gonna.
That is,
I'm
dude.
gonna
That's not
fucking-
cyan.
You know what? I'm gonna go fucking kill that guy. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right,
Do it, man.
Jan.
have fun.
Hey, bring me his hat back.
Okay, this is gonna sound so terrible, but I want to thank you for all the joy you bring me for torturing Jan.
Oh, he's actually fighting that lawman.
Mm.
It is so
I
funny.
knew I liked that guy.
Can you understand what I'm saying, or is my voice too high?
I can understand you. Yeah,
I heard you.
he's
Yeah,
just
he's going.
he's being his silent self.
Who won that?
I don't.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Did he get
Oh, no.
fucked up?
Buddy.
Oh.
Buddy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ouch. So are we gonna just agree that are we gonna say we saw that or we didn't see that?
Definitely didn't see that.
Okay, we got one for didn't. Anybody for did?
Did.
Hello, Jen.
He hits fucking hard. What the hell?
Did you get his hat?
I still kind of want that guy's hat. Did you get it?
He doesn't have his
Up
hat,
there
so
by the suitcase.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I see it.
Oh, this one?
Okay, here, right here.
I have it.
Got it.
Fuck. Ah, that's so upsetting. Really want to walk up to the sheriff's office and ask for some community service wearing that hat.
I tackled him. I punched him. He punched me back once and fucking
little
knocked
bit.
my lights out.
No, the
Local lawman did.
yep. A big old blueberry
in
did.
particular, the one
tackled him for
limping
his
away
hat.
like he doesn't care.
Yep.
I tackled him for his hat. I punched him once in the face. He retaliated by punching me and then knocking my fucking lights out.
I need to teach you how to fight.
I know how to fight. I just didn't expect his one punch to hurt. Listen, I didn't know he
So
was a
are we gonna stand
one-punch
around
man,
just
okay?
stare at
Oh
him,
my
or
god, here, fine. Come on, buddy, let's go.
Oh, you have a monkey.
I didn't like the way he
Thank you,
bent down
Pancho.
over me. That was a little weird.
I'm sorry. Are you not getting carried to the doctor's office for free right now?
I'm just saying you were.
Thought I had a telegram.
I don't. Oh.
Excuse me, sorry. I talk
fine.
around.
I thought I had one. I'm into work.
Okay. You want to do some work? Let's do some work.
Very weird.
Oh, hello.
I thought
I
that
thought
was
you-
you, and I was very confused. I was like, wait, she's supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, I was going to take a long night off, but it seems I cannot keep myself from being busy.
I see. Okay. Well, we were just talking about doing work, so.
That will not let me keep you unless I am included in the work.
That's what
You
I meant.
invited?
Yeah, you're invited if you want to. If you're awake enough to do something.
Oh no, I was going to make a
До
pavlova.
свидания.
До свидания.
What does that mean?
A good night. I'll see you
Ah.
later. Sort of thing. I saw red paint on the apartment building.
On the apartment?
On
Oh, these motherfuckers.
No, it says Vito, the Cenzos kill Vito or something like that.
That's spread all over the fucking city. Let's go talk for a moment. And you have telegrams?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fucking apartment building?
I guess so. Let's go. Hopefully they didn't paint it on our building.
And they painted on the pearl. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I've been sending Frankie tips all day every time I see him.
My Frankie.
He's the one I know best.
Hmm.
We've met Santino like twice, but I've actually had conversations with Frankie, so.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right on the door.
What's so, you know, the whole explosion that happened, destroyed several buildings?
No.
Well, what's new is someone painted in red, as these are, that the DiCinzos were here. Like they were trying to plant that, but they did it today when the explosions were yesterday. And now you're seeing this same message everywhere in the city. It's like they don't know any other propaganda to spread besides this same message.
Interesting.
And they must have a very tiny paintbrush to be painting that many words. It's right there on the door.
No. Well, I have seen the Cenzos come out of said building.
Have you?
No, I think one of them might have an apartment there.
Well, it's painted on the telegram station, on the bank, painted everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they painted the DiCinzos were here on the fucking rubble of the explosion.
Yeah.
I guess, trying to blame the Chinzos, but it wasn't there yesterday, so
Yeah.
clearly somebody came
But if
after
you
the
are
fact to try
going
to
to
blame them.
paint, if you're going to paint it, then don't paint it in the same color you paint your red lotuses.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking
Okay.
morons.
It's not in. It's not on the building. Our building, right?
No.
Okay.
I gotta get a stew. Let me go get food.
Me too.
I thought you all were not around on Friday either.
I'm not around the times most people have businesses. I'm around late, so around these times, but not usually times when most people have events. So that's the reason why I say Fridays are usually bad for me, but I do try to stay, pop my head in occasionally. That and I was expecting to have meetings, conversations to figure out more of this stuff that we were telling you about yesterday. But that does not seem to be happening tonight, so...
It was a Kiko with the telegrams, no?
Yeah, we were surrounded by Pan.
Ah, she was dressed very fancy.
Yeah, one of them got laid out by a local lawman, so...
It was fucking hilarious.
I see him stumbling around.
Yeah. You want to update in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Howdy.
Forgot to eat my stew. You want to tell... I mean, it's not going to be a problem, but do you still want to tell her about the visit that she had while I was asleep? Just amusing little...
Yeah. There's a group, or a guy named Sue. When we first came to St. Denis like a month and a half ago, we were told to reach out to him because he might be interested in working the bar. It's 3 of them. They're kind of just dumbasses. They run around tackling each other, yelling at each other, punching each other, pulling guns on each other. Just moron behavior. But they apparently were under the impression that we work for Mr. Way. So I told them obviously that's ridiculous. But yeah, so you might see them come around the bar. They're nice. They're just morons.
Then you said Sue?
Yeah, that's his name. I don't know who the other 2. They didn't give me names, I don't think. But it's 3 of them, and like I said, they're mostly pranksters and jokesters and morons. I don't think we'll have an issue.
Yeah, it just found it amusing that apparently they were under the impression that we work for Mr. Way.
Yeah.
That is odd.
Yeah. So if they do come in and continue to insist that, also insist that that's not the case.
Understood, I will do this.
But
Yeah, they just kept saying, "So do you work for Mr. Way?" I said no, and they're like, "No, you come out. You could tell us. We know everything." And I was like, "Well, clearly not, because I don't work for Mr. Way." They were like, "No, you could tell us. You could tell us." And it went on for a while.
That would be annoying.
Yeah. Well, like I said, then they started tackling each other, punching each other, and pulling guns on each other. So.
Yeah. So just a silly group of people who seem to like to hang out in the Pearl. They seem to not have interest in running the bar themselves. They just like to hang out there. So. Well,
Sorry, you are not a part of this conversation.
It just gets up and casually walks away. Okay.
That was a smart decision.
You said, fuck, I will mind my business then. Go back to where I came from.
Well, you saw the recent development around here in the city. There's now people crouching around, apparently in masks and stuff, and we're thinking those are the people who are painting that same message everywhere. Because again, apparently they don't have any other propaganda they want to paint on thing besides that. I don't even know who Vito is, but
It is odd because that sounds like Italian name.
yeah. I mean, not all Italians are DiCenzo, but
Yeah. Just odd.
yeah, very strange. The only other thing I will say is after I was a bit, I don't know, taking in the whole destruction last night, but thinking on it on a personal level and thinking about the fact that my name was said. Of course, I would like to know the details. I'm hoping to learn those details soon. I was hoping tonight, but that didn't happen. I'm even more irritated with Taipan. On a personal level, I grew up homeless, and Taipan's doing disrupted several households over there. I know that they were trying to collapse Alliance Den, and that's sad and upsetting, but what I'm more frustrated and angry with is the fact that they collapsed several residences that are on top and around it. Because you kind of have to in order to collapse Alliance Den, because it's in a basement. I don't know if they evacuated those families. I would hope that they did. But if they did, that means that they have now displaced several people and made them homeless closer to wintertime. I know that winters aren't as harsh here as, up in Canada or elsewhere. But still, I don't think the families had enough time to pack up their things and everything and get ready to be homeless. So on a personal level, I am very, very pissed off with Taipan. I've had it. I still don't know what our decision is going to be. I don't know if we're going to be openly against Taipan or if we're going to continue to stay neutral. Again, I would very much like to get this rest of the information to decide what we're going to do. But it's very hard for me to keep my poker face around these people. I've been standing around them and doing my best just to see if they make any comments because my name was said, but they've not said or done anything different. The only thing that I've seen different is most of them seem to ignore me. I mean, some of them still talk to me like Akiko and Jen. But I think they're doing the whole cold shoulder thing again. They were doing that. It first started as being, overly friendly when we first came here to the city, welcoming, while at the same time spreading anti-DiCenzo propaganda to us, which I'm one of those people who like to see it before believing it. I'm not saying the DiCenzos are, angels themselves, but they've not done the things that Taipan have been claiming that they do to us. What's been happening instead seems that Taipan is... Sorry, I was watching someone climb up the steps. Taipan's, spewing this propaganda in order to turn people against the DiCenzos. Taipan has been pushy as far as the, trying to join their cause, their faction, their selling of opium, that sort of thing. Sir, you're not part of this conversation. Which, again, as I got sick and tired of hearing it, so I told them in the middle of one of their whole meetings that turned into this. The meeting, it wasn't even about this. The meeting was about something else, and then they twisted it to continue to spew their anti-DiCenzo stuff. And I cut them off, and it's like, I'm sorry this is happening to you. I understand your frustrations and everything else, but I simply do not care. I want to stay out of it. I want to be as neutral as possible. This tension between you and DiCenzo is all about opium. It has nothing to do with us. I would like to stay out of it, which, caused the meeting to shut down and get really quiet, realizing that they are not going to win me over And then they started to give me the cold shoulder. And then recently, when the war kicked off, when the war kicked off, they started becoming friendly with us again, probably because they're trying to get more people for this war. But there are, once again, most of them are trying to be as cold shoulder as possible with us. Some of them are still being friendly, but I'm not getting the whole "Hey Dusty" anymore that people tend to do when they see me. And I'm thinking it's because my name has now been named in whatever diplomatic meeting that they've had recently. I think they're frustrated with the fact that I'm standing my ground and saying no to their sales of opium in the bar and everything else. So they're doing the exact opposite of what they were hoping to do. If they want to drag me into this kicking and screaming to something I don't fucking care about, I'm going to go against them. It just depends on how much. Because this whole explosion thing, I don't know if the Chinzos are going to retaliate. I don't know if this was in retaliation to something that the Chinzos have done. I'm hoping to get those kind of details too, but who knows. But for two factions who seem to talk about how much they love the city and the community and building a community and everything else, they are choosing to be destructive to the fucking city. Gunfights are dangerous enough here in the city. You know, stray bullets might hit civilians that are running away and everything. But they have chosen to, or at least one of them has, chosen to blow something up. Displace people out of their homes.
What's going on?
You stupid. Stupid motherfucker.
It's concerning. For two factions that seem to care about the city warring against each other, it's concerning that they've now resulted to, at least one side has, resulted to blowing shit up. I know this war is going to last for a long time because this is all about, you know, two stubborn people and their ideals, opposing ideals. I know this is going to take a while, but what's going to be left if they're going to continue escalating this badly? What is going to be fucking left by the end of it in the city that they say that they love?
That was just beyond belief. You've lost it.
But yeah, of the two factions, as much as I don't want to take sides, the one that I'm seeing that's doing the most damage, the ones that I'm seeing that's annoying the shit out of the Pearl and us and everything else is Taipan.
I would have to agree. The Tienzos have been least cordial.
Yeah. So, I don't know what we're going to do. I want to have this meeting, learn the details, and decide how active we want to be. If we want to actively kick the Taipan out, but as soon as we do that, we're going to have a fight. I don't know. I have to make that decision, but I just wanted to give you that heads up that it's getting to the point where I'm sick and tired of standing at the sidelines and watching this fucking happen and getting annoyed and dragged into it. Having random groups of people come in here asking about opium, asking about all sorts of things to see if we can be won over. It's irritating. No one seems to understand, or at least that side doesn't seem to understand neutrality and leaving us alone and everything. As you said, the Chinzos have been honoring that. They've been cordial. I mean, obviously they're going to have their, you know, since they're against opium and everything, they're going to have their questions and all that, but they've been cordial. They've been trying to keep us out of it. But we're being dragged in thanks to Taipan. And I hate spewing propaganda and everything, because that's what irritated me about Taipan, but you know, like airing dirty laundry and everything, but you know, at this point it's hard to keep quiet.
How's everything with you? It's been better.
It's just very upsetting.
Just crazy.
Also frustrated about this whole paint thing. To me,
Yeah.
it feels like ratting.
It's so, like I said, you know, it's always been Taipan's thing to spew propaganda and air out dirty laundry and everything against the Chinzos.
Yeah, I mean, now they're in Siska. I would
Yeah.
argue that that's probably directly related to the fact that they've been painting their name all over the fucking city.
Yeah, the Chinzos most of them are in Sisika right now.
Is this because of the fight yesterday?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. We just overheard this from a deputy while we were at Telegrams that they were in Sisika.
Yeah, some deputy was basically bragging that he brought him into Siska.
Yeah.
But I have to imagine that after seeing the Chinzo name all over the fucking city painted on walls, that they probably sent a bunch of lawmen in force to figure it out.
Or, because Taipan seems to be the type to do this, they saw an opportunity with the Chinzos not wandering around here to go paint that everywhere and not be caught.
Yeah, but the one on the den was before they went to Siska.
Oh,
so they at least started before that.
I think so. Yesterday there was large group of lawmen because no one rides around on horseback in large group except for lawmen here. Large group of them. They go over to the train station where it is dark, meeting with a group. It might have been the Chenzos. The Chenzos get their stool, leave. And then, because Taipan was asking for medics last night, perhaps the fight was between the lawman and Taipan, and the Chenzos made deal to go to Sisika in order for lawmen to fight Taipan. It might be a long jump of conclusions, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if with the war going on and everything, all this destruction and stuff being painted on, I don't know if the Chinzos would willingly go into Sisika. Because that means that they're away from the city for however long they're going to be away for. So they can't stand their ground. Taipan's going to make their moves.
Shit, they already are painting all over the fucking city.
can we wash that off? Or is that taking sides?
I mean, at this point, I don't give a fuck about taking sides, but
Mm.
it's more of, do I really feel like getting a bucket out and washing it?
I saw a deputy walking around washing things, so he'll just have to discover it himself, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
That's where we're on the fence on. If we openly take sides, that means that we're likely going to be attempted to be pushed out, attempted to be grabbed. They're gonna
No.
have reason to hurt us because we are quote unquote taking the sides of the Chinzos.
That might even blow up the pearl. Don't want that.
Yeah. But at the same time, how long can I keep my mouth shut and just watch this all happen? Especially with my name being called and everything.
May I suggest that we bolster resources before we take sides openly?
Yeah, we probably should do that. Because as you see, Taipan is many.
Oh, very large group.
I just don't want to be seen as a pushover as well. I mean, they're not openly walking up to the Pearl right now and, you know, making their demands and everything else. So, you know, I am on the side of just being prepared and if it happens, it happens. At least we're prepared to do what we can to make a stance and tell them to fuck off, but yeah, it's getting harder and harder to stay as neutral as we can and stay out of it as much as we can. We'll know more once I hear more. So for now, we're going to continue to serve them drinks and everything else. And keep our mouth shut about the stuff that we do know.
I can do this.
You good with that, John?
Yeah, it's good. Just go make some money.
Yep.
I need to make pavlova. I have all of the things in my pockets.
Okay.
I can go get the wagon. I can go get the wagon while you do that.
Oh, you can meet me back here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello?
Sophia, if you ever need help with gathering any of that, I can, if I'm around to help, I can.
Oh, I would love blackberries. They are the most difficult to get because of the fucking bears.
Yeah.
And it is farthest away from here. I tried to chop some wood for wood shavings at Flatneck, but I did not see any good trees.
In Flatneck, there should be.
No, there should be trees, but perhaps somebody chopped them before I get there.
There's also trees, which probably would be better for you. There's also trees in on Heartland Overflow. You know that location where I've taken you for cannabis?
Yes, I was just trying to be close to the station where there was saw tables, so I could do it all right there without the wagon.
Oh, okay. Well, I said that because there is saw tables at Emerald, so I mean it's a little bit further than.
No,
Yeah.
okay. Anything else I need? Just the blackberries and eggs. Everything else is fine. I'm having the worst fucking luck with the nitro jobs. The only one I find is bring one piece of dynamite. I can't bring the dynamite. I don't have the nitro.
I've seen that one before. It's like, what's the point in bringing dynamite for nitro? What?
No. But there seems to be a lot of activity tonight, even at all the places.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. It might be a little difficult finding a job, but we'll try.
A lot
make
of
some money.
lot of shine jobs at the cattail place.
Okay.
The one here in Lemoyne, not so much. The one by Emerald, not so much. The one in the tall trees, hit or miss, but there's large groups out there.
Okay.
Stalking the trees and stalking the plains.
Yeah. We try
thieves,
to not
thieves
go
has
too far
jobs.
west. Too far west. Sometimes we do if we're in the area, but we tend to hover around this area.
No. But yes, eggs and blackberries.
Blackberries. Okay.
No, if you have time to get them. Do not put yourself in danger of the bears just to get the blackberries.
Okay. Yeah. Eggs I can do pretty easily because that's in routes when I do my cannabis runs and stuff. But yeah, if I can stop by tall trees to get blackberries as well, I can do that.
Oh, this is good. All right, I not hold you up longer.
Or did you want to do jobs with us after you make this pavlova, or?
No. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
We're gonna
I'm
go
happy
get
to
the.
do so.
All right. We're gonna go get the wagon.
You alright?
All this is irritating me and stressing me out. Are you done?
I saw this person running. I thought they were looking for us.
Oh.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
It's fully.
Yeah.
But as you can see, their mannerisms have changed where they'll stop and say hello if they feel like it, but most of the time ignore us. Especially Miley and Mr. Way.
Yep. Maybe we can grab her right now. I'm only half joking.
We got jobs to do. I want to hear what they have to say. There's an angry way to do things, and there's a logical way of doing things.
Yeah.
I really wished I knew the rest of this information. Don't even know what's going to be told to me, if anything.
Be honest, I imagine it's just gonna be your name was mentioned among others.
Probably exactly what was already said.
Yeah.
No, we'll see.
Okay, ready?
Alright.
For the good luck. Давай, давай, давай.
What was that?
He said for the good luck. You say давай 3 times.
No.
Or if, as they say, the shit goes sideways, yell it 3 times.
Interesting.
Then you know to run.
So it's either good luck or to run?
It just means let's go. Go,
Oh, I see. Well, here's hoping that gave us luck and we find ourselves a job. This also gives me a chance to get out of the city because, like I said, I'm getting a headache from all the stress.
No, it will be good for you. It is not fantastic.
Yeah, no. We'll skip this one.
Alright. Let's find somewhere else.
Yeah.
Did you hear about these strange animal attacks apparently?
I think I hear Alistair tell you about the deer attacking people in Blackwater. It is the only one I have heard.
Well,
Is there more?
apparently there's been giant hairless rats attacking people in the city. And apparently there's been a bunch of snakes, more than you would imagine, and armadillo attacking deputies.
It is odd.
Yeah. Very strange occurrences. I've not seen any of this, but I keep hearing stories.
not run into the tree this time.
What was that?
I will not run into the tree this time.
I guess the thing about running into trees is you learn pretty quickly where not to go.
If there's anything for the nitro, please let me know.
For nitro?
No.
Nothing for nitro.
Hmm?
There's not any for nitro, and don't take the slaughterhouse one.
Yeah.
Take the Blackwater one, and I'll take the 3-drop.
Do we have enough for that?
Yeah.
Okay. 25 to Blackwater.
Yeah, take that one. And then, because I have 2 more bottles of mesh. And then I'll take the 3-drop.
Alright. Alright. 3-drop. Nothing for nitro.
It's all in the swamp.
Okay. Well, we got a long trek to Blackwater then afterward.
Yeah.
Woo! Already hitting rocks. Jesus!
I don't know about in the town, but I have noticed a lot more snakes everywhere.
Yeah, there's been a lot, seems like. Maybe the animals are feeling some sort of disturbance in the air is causing them to come into town and act this way. Though it's a little concerning that there's a lot of hairless, mangy looking ones. Oh fuck.
Sorry. Oh fuck.
One of us had to crash. Some of us had to crash.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I tucked and rolled there, I'm fine. Get the crashes out now.
Oh, yeah. Jonathan is not allowed to crash.
Yeah, that's the only person who can't crash.
I'm stopping.
Where is this going? Oh, okay.
Last one's in the slaughterhouse.
Okay.
You want to know funny thing about the map of Lickay?
What was that?
Do you want to know funny thing about the map of Lickay?
What's that?
You will have to look at the border that they put around it.
Okay, now I have to look.
It is very funny.
I don't think I see what you're meaning.
No, it is a Bailagra. Excuse me.
Here's hoping they actually want it this time.
They do. I see it.
I don't know if you've attempted to deliver anything here when, you know, it's just the one drop for the slaughterhouse.
I have delivered on a 3-stop.
There's one where it's just the one here to the slaughterhouse. Don't pick that one up because for some reason they don't want it.
Oh.
Yeah. We learned that the hard way.
Understood. I just destroy it all.
They just refuse to take it. They, you know, they show us where deliver it, but they refuse to take it. All right.
Okay. Let's go turn in the wagon, and then we'll go to Blackwater.
All right.
Blackwater, would you mind helping me get eggs and blackberries?
Yeah, we can do that.
Spasibo, this is very good. And we'll get so many more.
Do you have I guess do you have a way to can you put that in an herb pouch? I don't know. I
No,
don't
you
eggs.
can put the berries in there.
Can you? Okay.
Eggs go in a picnic basket.
Okay.
There is 3 nests that are good over by Quaker's Cove.
Oh, I know of a lot of eggs you can get along the Dakota.
Oh.
Yeah. But I don't know because that's going to fill up a crate, especially if all of us grab it. So I don't know if you want it.
Just the Quaker's Cove would be fine.
okay.
But it's in the area.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we have to make one quick stop before we get to. We'll stop in Strawberry.
Do we want to put money away?
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
We should probably do that. Yeah, let's go to the bank.
I would like to see someone try to rob us.
I'm trying
Not
to
be a
Looking
wise
for
decision.
a reason these days. Tired of beating up the drunks behind the bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I'm saving up for another wagon.
Fortunately, all of my money will be going into the project.
Yeah.
Do they sell the herb pouches in the Blackwater? I might need to get the second one.
I don't know. I know you can get one here at the florist. We need to stop by there first.
Not yet.
Okay.
I gave her 300 for the drops that we just did, so I don't think
Alright.
she needs a cut from the one we're about to do in Blackwater.
Okay.
Because we also paid her to gather the materials. I mean, up to you, but
No, that's fine. I mean, we're going to be helping gather blackberries from tall trees and eggs, so...
yeah, exactly. I think it evens out, but we're trying to buy a wagon.
Yep.
What is happening over
Wait, where?
Where?
Oh. What the fuck?
Just locals?
Is that a local?
Yeah.
That was a local? This... What the fuck? That was a local that slowed down over there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Local.
Interesting, okay. Alright, well. Strange things have been happening. That's all I'm gonna say. Strange things have been happening.
What the fuck?
The horses... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, anyway.
Her horse is not keeping up with yours. Well, that was strange. I guess the horses were tired of pulling the wagon and broke themselves free.
Guess so.
Zofia, I'm assuming you're going to try to rest again tomorrow like you intended?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. I will likely be around much earlier. And then later on in the day.
Okay.
I was thinking I needed more rest, but I suppose not. Also, for Victor being the foreman of the Ensberg mine, he has no flyers.
Really?
No flyers. I see one person in the mine today, but I do not know who they were.
What, did he reach out to you for a job or something?
Yet, I have not heard from him, which is odd, considering how ambitious he was.
Yeah. I mean, he did the same thing with the whole excitedly talking about the pearl, you know, feeding his miners, and then I was like, okay, we'll sit down and talk about it. And then nothing. So I think he's one of those people that are very ambitious but don't have the drive to, I guess, put it somewhere. Did that deer just get run over by a horse? Oh god. What is going on with the animals? Yeah, there's a large group. Hello.
Is that Lavelle?
I don't know.
Did they have kidnapped the deputies?
Huh?
I'm wondering if it was deputies that were kidnapped or something.
Did they say anything? Because I didn't hear anything.
I don't know.
I thought I heard
didn't hear
hello,
anything.
but I thought it was Vel saying hello, but I don't know for sure.
Well, not our problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. What? What?
What?
What are you grinning about?
Just two lonely rangers riding out into the wilderness.
I see.
All on their own. Rifles on their backs. I think we should make them fist fight. Winner gets to keep the rifle. Is that a no?
That's not a no.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I love the flowers in your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing well. Are y'all from out east?
We are. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
You local here?
No, I frequent Blackwater quite a bit, but but you know, just wanted to see the sights. Did you hear that Strawberry has a great welcome center and a nice general store, and there's no electricity in town? Is what I heard.
No
Lovely tour.
electricity in town?
That's what I heard.
I know they have a lovely welcome center. I've stayed there a few times. It's very cozy.
Yeah, it's very, very cozy. Very nice, very nice. Well, enjoy your time in Strawberry.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Enjoy the nature.
We will.
All right. Have a good day.
If you ever in the city, we run the Pearl, the Blue Pearl. It's a bar over in the east side of the city.
Oh, I went there.
Oh.
Yes, it was a while ago now. It was when I first came to the state. Okay.
Okay.
That's the one out of it's like kind of like the Doyle's bar area.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's right over there.
gosh.
Yep.
Oh, it was delicious. I remember your Irish stew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you sounded familiar, but I wasn't entirely sure.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Well, what
All
brings
right.
you to Strawberry then?
We're just out here visiting. Figure take a break from the city for a little bit, enjoy nature.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, you also need to get lockpicks.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave y'all to it, and I will come to visit your establishment soon.
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually working out of the Golden Rule Cafe in Blackwater.
Oh.
For Miss Kitty. But I do dinner hours, so y'all have to stop by too.
Oh, absolutely. We're in Blackwater. We definitely will.
Perfect. All right. Good luck. Stay safe.
Yeah, you
Thank
too.
you. Take care.
Take care. The quickest O to your lockpick thing and the walk away.
I didn't make him leave. What?
Nothing.
My rangers are long gone.
Yeah, well, we promised to gather. Well, I did, at the very least, promise to gather things for her.
We could have made them gather it. Oh my! We're missing out on such good we could have. That would have been the perfect thing to do. We would have collected so much more of it if we forced them to do it. Why didn't we think of that?
Hmm.
Forget the guns. We don't need the guns. They can pick the berries. That way we can get more berries.
We're gonna need their guns for the bears, anyways.
Yeah. See, yeah, and then we could be like, look, we're gonna let you keep your guns because you're not gonna shoot us, so you're just gonna defend us from bears while we all go get the berries. We're friends now. This is forceful friendship.
Mm-hmm.
But if you leave, we're gonna kill you and your horse.
Yeah.
So don't leave. As long as you don't leave, everything's gonna be fine.
Yep.
We should try to do that with the Pearl. We should just find people and say, look, you're coming to the Pearl, you're gonna be a customer. You're gonna pay well, you're gonna be nice. And as long as you do all those things, everything's gonna be fine. But if you are rude or act like you don't want to be there, or leave, then we're gonna kill you.
Yes. Perfect customer service.
I mean, I'm sure that we will have a perfect customer service rating if anybody did any surveys under these conditions.
I'm sure there's gonna be a review, a very good review in the paper.
Well, there better be or they're gonna die. So they better be a stellar review.
Do not like this strawberry, it hurts my head.
So, your horse took a little bit of a run.
Of course he did. Stables.
Look at the Russian woman go. Full speed.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
You got a big ass head. You just broke the fence fucking forehead.
Well, I mean, he barely blinked at the beat crashing into the wagon.
This horse he's broken, right? Very broken.
I think I was the only one who got hurt during that, just chucking and rolling. Apparently we had a missed opportunity, Zofia.
Huh?
Had a missed opportunity to force a friendship.
Golden opportunity. Unbelievable opportunity.
On the Rangers.
Yeah. We could have made them pick our berries.
Yeah, have them come pick berries with us. Force friendship. They keep their guns so long as they come help us.
Yeah, I let them keep their guns. All they gotta do is come help pick berries. They do that. They don't shoot at us and they don't go away. Everybody's happy. They try to leave. I shoot their horse and tie them up, and then it's not nice anymore.
Then you make them pick the berries, and then you say, if you do not give us the berries, then we will stuff them in your pockets and put you in bear territory.
Yep, exactly.
Like a greased pig. Stop at the depot really quick.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know I'm going. I'm assuming near the pub or near the bar, but
Oh, surprisingly not. Hold on. It's over by the construction next to the deputies.
what if we kidnap a bunch of people to pick corn or really sugar? A bunch of people to to grab sugar for us. Like you know, like we saw 5 people in separate circles in Strawberry. We could have just said, "All right, look, everybody, you're coming with us. Pick a sugar."
All right, where are we going first?
The eggs.
Okay. At most, we could get 3.
Yeah.
And then there's 6 of us.
We get a wagon, right? Like a transport wagon, we rent one. And then we just start picking people up. And we say, like, you're coming on with us on an adventure. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
You can find somebody who's already working, you know, going to the mines. Couple miners. Hey, look.
Oh!
Ooh,
Hey.
sorry.
Do this.
Sorry.
He's excited. He's thinking about things. Oh, there's fish biting. You said there was 3? Did I miss one?
Yeah, they're over by the boathouse.
Oh, okay.
There's another one.
We could find 3 people and have them each roll a dice, and lowest number loses their gun.
Well, this is what you can use later, coin and the dice for that you found.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So many eggs. Give to me. Spasiba. So much pavlova. Now I just have to remember how to make vodka.
There you go.
And you any more on the corned beef?
I asked someone today. They said they're going to ask around and see if they can find it for me. I've not heard from the other person who said that they would send me a telegram, so... And from this other person, they're not surprised, because apparently the whole family is like that. So hopefully this person will be a little bit better at finding the recipe and helping me out.
You'll need is there not cans of corned beef?
There is, but I think, I mean, there's obviously more steps to that.
But cabbage for the sauerkraut? Is there not sauerkraut in the corned beef?
Sometimes. Cabbage for sure. I'm just hoping it doesn't require a piece of potatoes, because potatoes are a pain in the ass to dig up. And I don't know who to reach out to see if they have potatoes I can buy.
I have heard that Sisika sells potatoes.
No.
They have inmates dig them up.
Something we would be doing, I suppose, if we end up getting caught.
I do not have my bolt action with me.
Do you have your bolt action, John?
Yeah.
Alright. At least one of us does.
To the left. I do not remember if that little town has blackberries, but I don't feel like trying it.
Strawberry?
Or you mean Manzanita Post?
Hmm.
No, the burned down little bear town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that place is called Beartown for a reason.
Come up here. There should be 2 bushes. You eat. You can eat them. That is fine. Don't have to give them all to me.
Did you eat one?
I didn't eat one.
Oh.
It looked like it.
Oh, no. I was just picking it.
I pay you in pavlova.
See anything?
Yet, but the berries are all that way.
Okay.
There can be 1 or 2 bears.
I hear howling, but it's distant howling, so.
Oh, they
I don't hear
like
anything
to
yet.
sing.
What the fuck was that?
What did you see?
I heard some creepy howling like way off in the distance.
That's what I meant. There's some howling in the distance.
Oh, they are singing.
Hmm.
Between the 3 of us, you've got a good bit.
No, I think this will be enough. I do not want to push a lot.
Yeah, right.
How many berries does it take for each pavlova?
3 blackberries and 3 raspberries. For
Okay.
Just the one.
And just 1 egg or 3 eggs?
3.
3, okay.
3 eggs, 3 of each berry, 1 cornmeal, 1 banana, 6 sugar.
Okay.
I'd like to check the place over here.
I know there's blackberries near that cabin next to the tree house. Oh, look at that. Another dynamite one.
What a stupid fucking job.
Yes, it is.
You want the nitro? Give us one piece of dynamite. Fuck you.
So stupid.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head back to the city. I'm exhausted. I can feel
Yeah, it's
myself
getting
falling
late.
asleep.
Oh, berries.
Yeah, here. I'll give the berry.
We have to reach farther than it.
Can you hand them over?
Hold on, let me get force.
Idiot.
Here, hand them to me.
So many berries.
You're set for blackberries for a bit.
Oh, this makes me happy, yes.
Good, good. Alright. I'm gonna ride back to the city, head to bed. It was good riding with you.
No, it was good, thank you. I will be taking my time coming back.
Yeah, no worries. And then we'll, whenever we are around tomorrow, we'll let you know.
Sounds good, I will do the same.
Alright.
Yep, sounds good.
Take care.
Good night.
You okay?
Yeah, just tired.
Okay.
Don't stress too much about this, this whole thing.
I'm trying not to, but I'm
Well,
pissed.
Talk to me. What are you stressed about?
It's a it's a very big decision because if we make our stance, we're obviously going to be targets.
Yeah.
So if he is right, we probably should gather resources first before that.
I think Sophia wants more worried about taking on that bank job, and she doesn't really want to drag into the city thing. Don't know if she cares about the stuff that's going on in the city.
Probably not.
Just fine. Not everybody's gonna have the same hard feelings that we have about things.
Yeah. But given that she is now part of us in a way, she can become a target. So
Yeah, I agree.
So, I mean, that's part of the stress. We now have more than just us two to worry about because our decisions will affect anyone around us.
Yeah.
Which is going to be the same issue that we will always have when we get more people.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
I would like to know the details around my name being said before we act on anything.
It's always been the plan. We're not going to do anything until we have that meeting.
But if it was an open-ended threat of some sort, because they've not done anything actively against us yet. The only thing that they've done differently is the same thing they've always done when they're upset that we're not going along with them and cold shouldering us. Obviously, it's good to be alert and be prepared. We're walking around with our long arms and everything. I've always been geared for war. I know you've always been geared for war. I probably could stand to actually. Oh shit. I definitely need to get more bandages, but. Being informed is good. We're obviously, I mean, especially me, I'm fucking upset with the whole them displacing people like that. This whole going around painting this and facing the city with the same fucking propaganda line over and over again is annoying. But at the same time, this still isn't our war, despite this being annoying. The only thing that's a direct threat to us, really, is my name being said. The Chinzos probably don't need help in the way that us offering ourselves as more gunmen. They will probably tell us to stay out of it, and it is their war, so we should honor that and stay out of it. I think the only thing we can do is stand our ground in the Pearl. If they come in and be pushy, then we would obviously stand our ground. But again, it depends on what this direct threat is to my name. If it is a direct threat or just a empty, you know, dragging just random names that they picked out. I don't know, because they said other names were said too. I don't know who else, but since we're in a way prominent people in the city, maybe they just threw my name in there just to is some sort of open empty threat or whatever. Which I don't appreciate, but at the same time, is it enough to warrant us to be okay, well, fuck you, Taipan, and start shooting them? I know what your answer is, but there's a lot of moving pieces and a lot of nuances to the decision. And that's what's revolving around in my head and making me a bit stressed about it. Because any choice we make is going to have consequences, obviously. Any choice we make. But the thing is, which is the best choice? And what consequences can we handle? I am a little... I mean... Given what it sounds like happened, even though Mr. Salerno said it was a business meeting that he was away on, or a business trip, I am a little frustrated that he's representing because he's the least person that I have any interaction with of the DiCenzo, so I don't know what he's going to give me, if anything.
Might be the only one left. We don't know who all went to Cisco.
Yeah.
I mean, the deputy was bragging about he got the DiCenzos, so
Yeah.
he got at least Santino and a couple others.
Obviously Santino.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Santino and a couple others, though.
So I just don't know what Salerno was allowed to say, if anything, or if he's just going to give the same stuff that was already written in Telegram.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't think we'll find out till probably Monday.
Probably not.
I don't typically see them around on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah. I'll be surprised if I get a telegram tomorrow. If we do, then I guess we'll learn sooner, but... I'm not feeling threatened by Taipan. The only thing I'm feeling is a cold shoulder, which I'm frankly honest, go ahead. Go ahead. And stay away from
I
us.
wasn't feeling threatened by Taras until the night he grabbed us.
Yeah. The thing is, we are informed. If we are being approached in what we see as a threatening manner, we know what to do. If they insist on a conversation, we will stand our ground and say, what is this about? Instead of willing going somewhere. What conversation requires us to go somewhere else to have that conversation? Am I making sense, or am I frustrating you?
Making sense, but I get worried that the only way that we're able to do anything is retaliatory. We have to wait till you get hurt or Sophia gets hurt. They blew up a whole fucking city block.
Did you pay rent?
No.
I guarantee you have to.
I'm about to go fucking shoot someone.
What's going on?
Somebody's painting, like right now. There's like fresh fucking paint on the bank.
Wait, more than what was already there?
Yeah, it says, this one doesn't even have anything to do with this shit, but it's red paint that says taxation is theft. Someone's running around painting right now.
Taxation is theft. What?
Yeah, look, come on.
Is there anything on the ground? No?
I don't see anything.
What the fuck? Okay. The windows have been fucking shattered.
Yep.
Do you think this is the same person? I know it's written in the same paints, but maybe it's someone utilizing it? Because this isn't... This doesn't correlate with this. Besides the fact that it's red paint. Do you think they've taxed people before? This seems to be against the bank itself. This attack, this... all the stamped ink or whatever. It's like someone did that and decided to come back around and do more damage to the bank. To me.
think it's a strange coincidence to use the red paint for both.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just... Why would this be an attack on...
Could be a distraction. Could be a
Yeah.
moron using the same paint for
Yeah.
whatever else they're doing. I find it just very, very strange that they both use red paint when I haven't seen red paint anywhere else in the city for as long as we've been here. But then in one day, there's 2 separate events. They're both using red paint.
Yeah, that's true. Has it been on medical anywhere?
Not sure.
I need to get bandages anyways.
Doesn't look like it.
The bank just seems to be the focus right now. I mean, there are other places that are painted. I'm trying to think of where else someone would paint if they're against them. Obviously the manor. The manor is probably the face, but we can't barge our way in there, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say the manor.
The
naturally,
lion's den has been
Lion's Den
exploded, so.
fucking exploded, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where else they hang around or have businesses. The Chevalier has paints. This place has paints. I'm surprised the Grand doesn't.
Telegrams did as well.
Telegrams, yeah. I'm honestly surprised the Grand doesn't.
Me too. Alright. I think that's enough for him for today. You wanna come soak in a tub?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I don't want us not to do anything, and then it ends with you getting picked up, and them hurting you, and me feeling like we could have at least, if we're gonna get fucking attacked, we might as well try to get one of those fuckers first.
Do you feel threatened right now?
I don't know. We need to wait till we have that conversation with Santino. We can't do anything until we have that conversation. It's all going to be a bunch of what ifs until we have that conversation.
Yeah. I mean, we can ask them point blank. Do you think this is a threat to be concerned about? Should we stand our ground?
But I mean, I can't lie. They fucking exploded a place of business.
Yeah. And residents.
And residents.
They displace people, and I don't appreciate that on a personal level. But that's something I'm going to be voicing to the Dichinses as well. I don't know if this was a retaliation to anything. I just know what I've seen. And I'm afraid that it's going to continue to escalate in that direction. And I don't want to see, I mean, obviously, I don't have, no leg to stand on for this fucking war. Obviously, they're going to be making decisions anyways, regardless. But as a citizen, I'm concerned on what the state of the city is going to look like at the end of this war, if they're going to continue to escalate this way. what's going to be left over
Yeah.
on a personal standpoint with that. But that's whole separate thing to my name being said.
Yeah. I think to me, they just keep compounding things, and at some point we have to do something about it. And I think bringing up your name is completely over the line for me.
Yeah.
Especially if it was done in a threatening context.
Yeah.
And to your point, they've been extremely standoffish to us. They don't talk to us anymore. So the amount of information we're able to gather at this point isn't much.
Yeah. And they're not reaching out to us to resupply either, probably because, I don't know, maybe they found someone or they're doing it themselves, whatever.
Yeah. So.
If there's any other way that we can help, I don't know if we can do the whole fucking protest thing. I don't know if I can, because the only reason why I may be anti-opium or whatever is because the people who seem to want opium piss me off. So I am definitely not the person to
Yeah, I'm not
run
starting
a
any
fucking
fucking parades.
protest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agreed. I don't give a fuck about that. But
yeah.
I do care about the threats, and I care about them blowing up the whole fucking city. So.
Yeah. So I guess we'll see what this.
Yeah.
There's no point in worrying until we hear the rest of it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Is right now we're stressing, but we literally can't do anything until that conversation happens. So there's nothing to stress about. Just continue doing
Yeah.
our thing. All right, come on.